it going, everybody? Good to have you back. If you're just now back, like for example, Super, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you today. I've got big plans. I've got some ideas. I was thinking about this today. I've been binging playing Fallout. And I feel like this pack really has a lot of awesome options that would really benefit from having a Fallout styled base. Also, no cam. Yeah, no cam still. I don't know if I'm going to go back to using a cam. I really don't know. I don't know. I'm really debating on not. Like, there's no real benefit for me to do it. So, but anyways, welcome in, Evaporate. I almost feel like I can be more enthusiastic, like I am now, without a camera. I don't know. There's something about that. I've always kind of had that idea. What does vegan zombies eat? Gear. Oh my god. Anyways. All right. But yes, I've got an idea. Like I said, I've been really into Fallout. I've been jumping back and playing it, and I've really been enjoying it. I'm surprised. I enjoyed the series. Got me hyped again for Fallout. The story, the lore, the idea, all of that. And I kind of want to implement it in here. I really want to implement it into this pack. And I'm thinking about building an actual vault. A Fallout vault. I think that's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, the reason why I just... The lights really hurt my head, by the way. That's one of the major issues with having the camera being in this office. But anyways. Also, it just is me obscuring chat, and it obscures the game, and I don't know. I just want to play. I don't want to have to worry about the way I look, that day, or if I got, pants on. Like, I don't want to have to worry about those things. Right? Yeah. I'm not, it don't bother me none. But yes, I think building a Fallout vault is going to be fantastic and would really work well. Now, it needs to be underground. Now, we can still keep our base here, but I want to build it potentially underground in this elevator here. So that way, we're still near our current storage and our setups, but we would have an elevator that takes us down into a vault. I think that would be pretty sick. Get a little Chosen in the corner, be a VTuber. Oh, man, but I don't need a VTuber. I'm me. You know what? However, it would be really cool, and I wonder if I could ask... I wonder if that is even possible. If in-game, while you're in your main view, if down here, it could be a projection of the way you currently look like this. Right? But there would be a little projection. And whenever you switch to this view, it would go away. And if you switched here, it would go away. But when you're in this view, it would be right here. That would be kind of cool. Like a projection of what you look like as you're walking around and everything. But like just from the chest up. That'd be something maybe Bicycle might be able to do. I don't know. That'd be kind of neat. Bicycle always seems down to do some really cool things. All right, so yeah, we ended up setting up Ember stuff, and that's going to be, like, all of this really feels like it's going to fit that Fallout theme. I don't know. Sounds like a custom OBS filter. No, I want it to be in-game. In-game. I want it to be like a mod you can add if you're streaming, like for something in-game. Karag, welcome in. All right.
35 and 7 months all at once.
Yes, there you go. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. And is it a 35 stream streak? Is that what you're saying? No, 30. Yeah, 30 stream streak. But yes, I got the Fallout music vibes going. So if you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to hear this awesome Fallout music that we're listening to today. Kind of got Fallout radio playing. And we are going to be building a Fallout shelter, or at least getting started on that sort of goal. Now, I've got a couple of ideas and images that we can take a look at. Let's go ahead and take a look here. And let's, I mean, I have a feeling like this wouldn't be too bad to show, right? So like Fallout images, it's always super dangerous showing this screen here. But here we go. We have some Fallout images, right? Of like a Fallout styled vault, right? Like this is super cool looking, right? So the idea is we have these interlocking chambers, and I've already kind of done this. I've already kind of done this sort of thing with All the Mods 9, where we use a schematic cannon to basically build out sections, and then we can incorporate that and sort of build within those sections. And this might be an awesome idea. It might be a thing to do. Like we build them outside, we make schematics of them, we use the schematic cannon, and we paste them in to the area. So we build these outside maybe? I don't know. I don't know what, I mean, that would be a fantastic idea. However, if we do that, it voids off all of our resources, right? So that is something to kind of note also. Dewey, thank you. Thank you, by the way, for that 4 mighty months. Goodness. Welcome back. Can you do it in like creative and import them? I could definitely do that. I could do it in creative and import them. And we could build them out of like regular cobblestone. Like it doesn't really matter. Some material that we have access to, like plenty of them. But yeah, I even want a functional vault door that I want to build with Create. I want to try and build like a functional Fallout vault door. And we might be able to do that with gantries. Right? Because the door, not this particular door, but like the Fallout doors, I believe, or the ones in the show, had this really intricate like cog system where the cog was in the middle, and then you had a cog rail on the top and a cog rail on the bottom. And the door, the top cog rail would move, and that would cause the vault door to rotate along the bottom cog and spin as it moved to the left or the right. So I don't know. I got some ideas. This looks sick, right? Like any of these things. Like I want to build something like that has like a bridge that runs along the top. I think I have to figure out the scale, right? So our standard Minecraft doors are about this height. They're about 2 blocks, right? We consider like a 2-block door to be how big our door is. However, these doors look like they're slightly taller than a standard door. So this is maybe like more like a garage door style. So maybe this is like 3 blocks just for the door. And then you basically have 1 more block up here. So this is a 4-block tall. So if we make it 5 blocks, then we can have a different color floor on the top and a ceiling. So it would have to be like 5 blocks, and then we have each level 5 blocks. I think that makes total sense for keeping that kind of confined vault space. So a vault in general, like the vault passageways, if we have this being like 5 blocks tall, then your standard passageways would probably need to be, I don't know, if we go ahead and, for example, let me go ahead and come up with some ideas for this and kind of figure this out. Gantries make them spin like the vault doors do when they open. I don't know how we're going to get it to spin. That's something that I don't know how to do. Maybe we'll play around with that and figure it out. I'm sure there's some things we can do. I just don't know. Unfortunately, contraptions just don't spin. We build in a vault, we are building a vault. So, okay. So for example, we have this, like it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is how tall the room is going to be. But then if we were to expand on this, and we need to figure out how wide, so maybe like 5 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have a wall here. That leaves a little bit of walking space and some room for like decorations for like a mailbox or something right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if we build up here to make this roof look sort of vaulted, we'd have it like that. Huh. That's kind of interesting. And building underground gives us a lot of room for hiding things. Instead of a vault, how about a shanty town like Shady Pines? No, I really want to build a vault. I really want to build a vault. Show about Shady Sands. Shady Sands is all blown up. A vault city. Yeah, I want to have this be like an actual vault. Okay. Is this big enough for? Let me look here. See if there's any like Minecraft Fallout vaults people have built, so I can kind of get an idea of roughly the size that they went for. Oh god, all of these are really bad. They're so bland. There's no way I'm leaving this bland. We're not doing it bland. I'm not a bland person. I'm not building a bland vault. Okay. We're going detailed. Hyper detailed, alright? Ooh, this is a good one. You guys can't see this. That's not Minecraft. I don't think it's Minecraft. Dang, there is no good references here. Oh, I'm going to have to completely come up with it on my own. Based off of regular vaults. I don't see anything. You can even do a Google search. I don't see anything good. I'm fine to be the first. Maybe like Fallout 4 vaults. Because that's what I'm currently playing. That's what I got. That's what I got in my head right now. Also, maybe references from the movie Fallout movie vault. See if I can find an image of the way those vaults really looked, like a good image of it. I'm looking and why is there no? Fallout series vault. Yeah, I'm not finding even images of that. There we go. There's like a set image here if I can pull it over here. This right here was like their set, right? So yeah, even this kind of has a so there needs to be room for these like support pillars. And then we have it's not really a curved roof like I was thinking it was going to be. Huh. And it does seem like quite a bit of floor space. Oh, it needs to be the same width as whatever these doors are going to be. And we want to make sure those are 3 wide. Because we have Astral in here. And I feel like Creed Astral really lends to these 3 wide sliding doors. So yes, I think this would work. So 5 wide. Our door frame is here. There would be a door right here. Yeah, that would work. That's going to work great. This leaves us room for whatever we want to use for support beams. For example, like gantries. However, I don't know if this needs to be arched like that. Why not stair curves? I mean, we can. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I just feel like this maybe needs to be lower. Once I get this idea, then we can start building on our tunnels. Right? So this is actually how tall it's going to be. And then, for example, we have our stairs. And the stairs will be those arch beams. Along with whatever we plan on using in the center, which we can use. I think we have vertical. We have create the copycat blocks. We have all kinds of copycat blocks. These can be placed vertically. These copycat boards and stuff. And then we also have these vertical steps. All of these things could work, I think. Oh man, there's so many good ideas. Okay. So yeah, this is how big the actual vault rooms are going to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So basically we need to clear out a 7 by 7 room. 7 by 7. Now I want to find out exactly where to put this. So let's go ahead and hollow this out real quick. 7 by 7. And then how deep down underground? We don't want to be in deep slate level. I don't want to be in the deep slate. I feel like that's going to be just too hard to mine out. So what about, let me see real quick. Can curved stairs be matched by the doors to seal, right? I don't know if I want to use create to seal these doors. Create could work, but I do like the idea of using like the sealed ad astra doors. It depends on how expensive everything's going to be for all of this, because it could get kind of expensive. I just want to build out a rough foundation today and get things cleared out in mine. Okay. Of course, instead of getting into the actual progression of the pack, you know, because it's me and I'm a dork like that. Okay. Level. I'm going to need a redstone contact. And we need to figure out basically what Y level we want to go to. And this is where that redstone contact needs to be. All right. So that's at Y level 45. I mean, Y level 45 isn't bad. I mean, does that give us enough headroom up here to build upwards? What about 24? Y level 24. You know, 24 seems like a good number. Doesn't that seem like a good number? Yeah, that's going to work. I mean, if we put it at 24... Oh, it needs to go down one, doesn't it? And it's going to be this way. So hopefully we don't get into water. Ooh, that's something I should probably check, right? Oh, man. I didn't think about that. We should be under... Oh. It's fine. We can curve our vault. That's fine. We can curve it. I think that'll be fine. You love the Fallout sounds in the background? Oh, yeah, the Fallout radio is fantastic, isn't it? Vault. I made some Fallout music with Suno. You guys got to hear this. All right. So this is a song called Atomic Meltdown in the same sort of style. It's not too bad, right?
Underground, seeking refuge from our nuclear sirens wailing. We're sounding the alarm. Atomic meltdown, a world in decay. Hope and harmony seems slow.
You like it? Yeah, it's pretty good.
But we'll rise from the ashes. We'll find a way to rebuild our future. Another brighter day. Another brighter day. Oh, the brighter new seems
Wait.
so far
Ah!
away. What will rise from the ashes? We'll find a way to rebuild our future. Another brighter day.
Nice. Yeah, that was one of the things. And then also, like, I had it, like,
Under the moonlit sky,
I had it make some music like this, which is just instrumentals. the vault tech way. Wait, did you get night vision? I thought we had night vision. So yeah, that way we have like a little bit of an area here. That should work fine. We're gonna have a lot of mining on our hands though. Because I want to clear this like area out. This is gonna be like a pretty exploded area. That's going to have just a vault over here. So I can allow explosions. I don't know if I want to do that. Sounds like a harmonica, doesn't it? All right, let's see if our elevator will work. I'm assuming it will because we need a button. We can call our elevator. Look at it go. A minecart contraption? Yeah, I could do that. Things are kind of expensive though at the moment. So yeah, basically this will just lead us out into this vault. It's gonna be pretty sick. We have vein miner, so that's something that we'll be able to utilize for this. That's gonna help out a ton. Also, it'll give us a chance to mine a bit. I think we're kind of limited on those resources. All right. Anyways, back to the good music, not the AI stuff. Yeah, we can make the drills. That is something that we can make. That's not too hard, but we do need iron. So, deployers. How many deployers do I have? We have a deployer. We would need to make a minecart contraption that works on its own, which I do want to make. We are going to probably need one. It's going to be really great for mining in the nether and stuff. We're going to need 2 deployers, one for redstone blocks, one for rails, and we need a drill in the back for collecting the redstone blocks, and then we need a plow to pick them up. So we'd have to have 2 of these deployers. Deployers get a little expensive, but we should be able to make them at this point. I just don't know where that's going to be super helpful in this particular setup. I almost feel like a head of drills that are attached to a, let's see, a head of drills that are attached to a mechanical piston would probably be better, so we can be very specific on our size. Right? It's not as movable, but we could set it up to be a cart contraption. You might want one for torches. I typically don't. I'll just do it by hand because you got to be there anyways for these. So yeah, maybe like a hand crank. And we build out our cart contraption here. Let's, this is going to be cleared, right, quite a bit. I have mending, right? Also, I have night vision right now, so that is making a huge difference. We're just going to be eating a whole bunch.
Here, let
a
me
whole
help
bunch.
you mine.
Super. Sam, thank you for the 4 months with the tier 1. Appreciate you. Let me help you mine. Yeah, you totally help me mine in here. I'm getting it all done. Yeah, we're getting a lot of andesite, which will be good because I think andesite would look fantastic in a vault, right? I think that would look great. Who let this guy here? We don't really have a magnet. Look at all that copper and coal. Oh, hey, are you wanting to double my ore? Huh. You want to double my ore? Sure. He's like, sure. How much you got? How much you want to trade? Huh? Come here. Ooh. Yeah, repair my pickaxe. Yeah. He didn't want to trade too much, did he? Hey, come here. Nice. This guy's so helpful. Cobblestone for emeralds. I don't have any of that for you. Holy smokes. A Fortune 3 book gives me Fortune 5. All right, you're a keeper right now. Is that just a regular diamond pick? Oh my god. Do I have a Fortune 3? Oh my god, we're gonna duplicate this book real quick. Hey bud, I need you to stay here and not despawn. I don't... Can I pick you up in a lasso? Oh my god. I think he'll stay. I think he'll stay down here. We just got to duplicate that book real quick. Hold on. Fortune, and then we need book. And then we need some XP. Plenty of it. I will put you here. And you here. Give me a fortune book. And then we just need a diamond pickaxe. Oh my god. This guy is literally the GOAT right now. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money. You still here, bud? Oh my god, you are. Thank god. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. That's Fortune 4. Dang. We don't have any way to go higher than that, I don't think. Unless, you know what, you might be able to over-enchant again with that. Yeah, this is going to be perfect for a ball. Perfect level here. Most of it's already cleared out. I love your skin. What do you mean I'm a legend? Caustic, welcome. Hey. Hey now. Quit running. Quit running. Accept your fate. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Holy dragon. No, 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 no. You know they dropped nothing, right? Wow. They drop XP, I guess. All right, we got to combine this with our regular pickaxe, right? We just combine this with our normal pick. Cork, no, Cork's not in the pack. Cork's not in the pack. Reminder that you can over-enchant with Enchantment Industries. You need to make Liquid Hyper XP, which is normal. Okay. Yeah, which is glowing ink. Yeah. I mean, I guess in that case, then we can make a hyper... Well, I don't... Does it work the same way if you hyper enchant, or is it like a sub enchant. Like, can you combine 2 of these? Wait, for right now, I'm going to combine this with my pick. Lame, you were thinking of the tomes? Yeah. I should have... Well, I can still rip this enchant off. Yeah, I should have just made a copy of it, shouldn't I? I think, though, I can make full copies of this. So... Isn't it crazy how expensive they made netherite upgrades in base Minecraft? They're like, nah, I'm going to take back the fact that we gave you netherite that you can just put inside this thing. You know? I'm going to take backsies and make it harder. Yeah. Okay. So you need a Fortune 3 book to make Fortune 4. I do have a Fortune 3 book. But that's what I don't know. I don't know if you can just jump straight to Fortune 4 with a book like that. I almost feel like this guy kind of is the only way you can get it. I don't know. Mother of God. Looks like we're using copper in the vault. That's so much. Okay. So yeah, I want kind of like a messy area where we come out of here. Level 24 is where I want. And let's gonna make this accurate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. So like right here. So this needs to be the 7 by 7, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The vault door is going to be bigger than this, though. It's got to be. You need copper to upgrade barrels. Oh, true. We need reach. Where's our create back tank when we need it? It's charging at the base. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be the sort of entry, and this is going to be the space that we've got to clear out. And this is where we could use, like I said, that cart contraption I think is going to work out really well. Pseudo cart contraption? I don't really know what I'm going to call it. Okay. So, cart contraption. How am I going to set you up? So I can place you down here. We need a rail. Create's got so many uses like this. Like, there's so many, like, micro utilities with Create. Right. I'll connect you here. This can go... Well, actually, you could probably go here. Wrong way. Yeah, you know what? That actually works. And then what we can do is put the drill heads. I don't know how many I can make. I have 3 casings. Let's make... Thank you, by the way, for the follows. Let's do logs. To do a 7x7, we need 49 drills. I mean, we can definitely use this later on for something else. A lot. Wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. We had some drinks. Cool guy. Wants to be a web developer. He's a fantastic guy then. That dude is never going to leave his house. You don't ever have to worry about him cheating. I mean, that's probably one of the best guys she could ever get with. Like, wait, what? What? All right, we're missing our wrench. Where's our create wrench? Hey! Hey now! Why are you tagging me? Quality, TK. Welcome back with the 7 months. Good to have you back. Oh god, now I'm getting pigs, everything. Oh god. Are you saying web developers don't have any social abilities? You know what? I'm not saying that. I'm saying they'll always be in their house. Or they'll always be at work. Because web developers never get days off. There's always something broken, okay? Alright, where's... Where did my wrench go?
We will not fear the red menace.
Bone disturbed! How are you doing, bud? The 62 months. Not fear the red menace, limited prime. Oh god. The red. I love how in the show, the Amazon show, like I feel like in the games it is, I don't know, I feel like the whole communist thing in the Fallout series isn't as prominent as it was in the show, but I also feel like there was probably a lot more in like real world during that time period, like hatred towards communism. I feel like they are very light on the way it was. All right, I need to... I don't have a case automator. An automator. I need gold. They were mirroring more like the Red Scare that plagued Hollywood. Ah, yeah, in reality, yeah. Well, no, I mean, that movie and also Oppenheimer, like, emphasized the secrecy of both of those time periods, right? It was the same time period. I feel like Oppenheimer was a little bit different. Perfect. So fast, his hand doesn't even move. I know. So fast. We got a song request. A folk song about a lone pig traveling the wilds to deliver a message. Does it need to be specifically a Minecraft pig? I think just a lone pig in general will be fine. Nothing like a lone pig traveling to deliver messages, only to be then placed down and butchered. Oh, man. Rip. All right. It's already generated, by the way.
Once upon a time in the wild so wide, there was a lone pig, filled with pride, with a message in hand. He had a mission true to deliver it far. Someone he once knew. Through forest deep he journeyed alone, facing danger and trials. The pig was not prone, his hooves on the ground, each step full of grace. He knew this mission was his calling, his place. With determination, he trudged through the mire. Once upon a time in the wild so wide, there was a lone pig filled with pride.
This one's a little bit better.
With a message in hand, he had a mission true to deliver it far.
On the island of dogs. Merlin, sure.
Through forest deep, he journeyed alone, facing danger and trials. The pig was not prone, his hooves on the ground.
His hooves on the ground.
Each step full of grace, he knew this mission was his calling, his plan. With determination, he trudged through the mire, a lone pig, fueled by an undying fire. Across the mountains, through rivers vast, he pressed on bravely, his journey built.
We don't have enough drills. Vault is ground zero. Level 0. What we're going with. Don't forget about the drill sitting under the elevator. I kind of... Do I want to keep those? I kind of want to keep those. Let's see. That is 42. I need 49. I can go ahead. By the time I have this built, we'll have it probably enough. Man, I've been playing Fallout, and I tell you what, the Diamond City radio, my God, does it get old after a while? When it's the only thing you have. Holy smokes, this is crazy looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be a 7x7, right? There is the normal in-game music in Fallout that plays randomly. I don't know. It's not. There's just not a lot of variation in the like the radio station that plays. They play like the same 4 songs over and over again. See, I enjoy listening to like the radio in the background, but I wish there was more variety in the music. I mean, there should be maybe an 8 hours worth of music. That would be really great, right? The amount of hours you put in that game. What's up? I mean, it's probably very expensive for them to license that much music, though. Let's see. We had 33. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. That's all we need. Or indie Bethesda can't afford to license music. I know, right? That's true. I don't know. You know, we don't know what their budgets are. Oh yeah, there is a mod. The thing is, I don't know if me using, for example, a mod while I'm playing, like if I add a music mod, does me adding a mod at all completely remove my ability to get achievements? Because I do enjoy achievement hunting. And if it ruins my achievement hunting, I don't want to use any mods. Yeah, see, that's kind of lame. I don't want to do that. I can always just turn off the music entirely and just play Spotify. That's what my wife was saying. Like, why don't you just do that? I'm like, why are you so smart? Like, why are you that brilliant? She doesn't realize how brilliant she is. Fantastically brilliant. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So 7. There's our 7x7 drill. And we just need to glue this to here. And then we should be able to move it around on a cart. All right. Anywhere we need it. Things you can do with these things are ridiculous. What storage mod is that? This is Tom's storage. I think it has a create texture pack though. All right, and so now, I mean, I could just build the vault itself and then just place them in, and it would overtake. But yeah, now anywhere that it needs to be extended, I just place this in. For example, right here. And then what I'll do is I place my extension poles. So I want it to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. And for it to go 9 blocks, I'll just have it go 9 blocks. You've never used that mod? Yeah, the Tom's mod is pretty cool. Hey, Chosen, thank you for noticing me yesterday on Twitter. Yeah, no problem. I'm a person. I'm a normal person. People don't typically believe me, I'm normal. I'm a human. Now to retract this, it's pretty easy. You just pull it back. And we're glued back to normal. I should be able to pick it back up. Wait. Does that keep all of the extension poles? I don't have to keep the extension poles. I can remove them. So perfect. Saw Chosen in Dark stream yesterday. Interested in watching more of this pack? Yeah, it's fantastic. So far, it's been great. All right, so here's the entry. Both Dark, Jenny, we all have our own styles, which is just kind of interesting if you look around, right? Mr. Nix.
Exclamation mark.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. The 7 mighty months. Hi, does CMA finally have a stable version now? Every version has been stable. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna push an update this weekend though. The only thing I've been doing, it has been stable. I've just been updating mods. Just making sure everything's updated. Pretty straightforward. There's a couple of bug fixes I've got to do this weekend. It's nothing major, like just making sure that you can harvest crops that are on vines. That's basically it. I think that's the only thing, right? By the way, my head is stuck to the ceiling. This all might get exchanged, but for right now. Entrance for the vaults. The door itself, though, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Not sure how I'm going to do the door on the vault, but I have plenty of room here to make that. Why is there an F on the thing? Because it has fortune. And this has silk touch. So it's like F for fortune, S for silk touch. Which I can dig. I get down with it. I typically name my pickaxes Tom and Jerry. Tom being the fortune and Jerry being the silk touch because Jerry's soft. So you thought I was talking about Tom and Jerry, but no. This is Jerry from Rick and Morty. And I don't know who Tom is. All right, so yeah, this will be like the entrance to the vault. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like these hallways need to be decently long. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe like in the show, like a 9 by 9, like a 9 wide hall just doesn't really fit well. So I'm trying to think of a good number that would fit this and look good. I guess we can kind of just keep moving this out until it looks good. It fits a 7 by 7. Like maybe numbers of 7. Let's see. 7 times. Maybe like 24 blocks. That seems very long. 12? Like maybe we can do like a 15 wide hall. 15 might be the golden number here. So we're at 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, that's too many. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, we've hit water. Please tell me this is not from our lake. Oh, I was so worried about that. I don't think it is. We have sponge. Okay. It does look like it's the river, but I don't think it is the river. Oh, this could not be any worse. Oh, that's going to be rough. I don't think we have any... There's no, like, sponge thing, is there? A dry sponge removes dye from rats or sheeps. I think we have enough sponge. We do. Not enough sponge? What do you mean? We have enough. Yeah, there's not a sponge to stick. That'd be kind of cool. Nether? Do I have a waystone to the nether? If we do it from the top down, that should be plenty. You just gotta, you can't place the sponge on the bottom. You have to place it on the top of the watered area. Oh man, could you imagine like a vault that was like partially submerged in water? Okay, so this is 100% connected. Oh shoot. I'll have to wall it off or something. Or maybe I shouldn't even worry about it right now. Because we're going to wall it off anyways. What mod's the colored squid from? I'm pretty sure it's a texture pack. You'd be surprised at how many awesome texture packs exist that add animations, or resource packs, I should call them. We're gonna make the wand of symmetry. Trust me, I know my main mod is a resource pack feature mod. Interesting. Yeah, there's a ton of create resource packs. Create is just blown up, hasn't it? Like, it's just turned into this massive mod. I think it's precision mechanism. Obsidian. It's allowing me to send messages with this. Rename it. You want me to re So yeah, anyways, what were you wanting named? you wanted it named Gerald. I can name something Gerald. Gerald, like Gerald the Rivian? That's his name? Make Gerald a gravestone now. Why are you not getting off of me? Wait. What? There we go. Sneak and punch in the air. That's right. Okay. There you go. Oh, God. You didn't see anything, Chad. You didn't see anything at all. All right, now we have the Wand of Symmetry. That will help me with, like, for example, the andesite and stuff. Why are chickens so dumb? I don't know. They did not want to exist here, though. low lichen. Where do I need, how far out? I guess out here, right? That's as far as I need to go out, it looks like. And then I want to make a 7x7 chamber, maybe? I don't know. How were these vaults constructed? So like a chamber room right here that's a 7x7 that has like junctions with a door here, and a door here. That would make a lot of sense. Gotta go have a good stream. You have a fantastic one. Thank you for hanging out. Let's do something like this. We'll do, this will have to be like a junction, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this is 16. So we need to go out one more, right? This is 17. Hold on. Does this hallway look long enough? 1, 2, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This water's not helping. All right. The vault. This is the vault entrance. Typically, there was like a vault entrance and then there was like a bay room, right? There was like an actual large opening. So maybe this should be the large opening where there was the transactions and stuff done. Like where they checked you in to the vault. Yeah, we should make that happen here somehow. Oh, I don't have the full set on. A conduit would be useful? Yeah, would be. But thankfully we have that eating upgrade, so that is fantastic. I mean, we have all of the tools to really do whatever we want to do. It's just having the creativity, right? The mindset to do it. That's probably the biggest challenge and hurdle right here, right now. Hmm. So yeah, so the chamber, if we have a 7x7 hole here, which this is going to be a 5x5 technically, but I'm leaving room so I can decorate the exterior or the interior. You got a magnet on your backpack, extremely useful. Oh yeah, the magnet would be great. I just don't like it. It goes in your backpack. Let's think about this for a minute. How far down do I need to go? That's something I need to figure out. How far up do I need to go on this chamber? Like maybe 5 blocks up. So this would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So up here would be where the roof level needs to be. So I've got to clear out a lot of this. So playing OG Stone Block and the quest isn't completing. How do I fix that? There's probably a prerequisite that you have it done first, by the way. So check this little button right here. This says View Dependencies. And this says, for example, this quest has to be complete before. And there may be more than one dependency. Right? I think like there are a couple of these quests that have more than one dependency. So just make sure that you've completed a prior dependency first. It's probably the issue you're having. Okay. Enter into the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's the 15. And then I will use this. This will be the seal. Right, there's the seal. And then this opens up, and like I said, this is going to be several blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Like 4 block gap, maybe? And then it'll also be 4 down here. We're doing it the Vault-Tec way. I really wish this was on a server. I mean, that's the thing, like G&E, Dark Fan, all of us, we should have done it on a server altogether. Like, not necessarily played, but been on the same server. Didn't have to necessarily collaborate anything, but to be able to take a look at each other's base as we progressed along would have been kind of fun. Still, though, I have to deal with those, like, server issues and stuff, though, which kind of makes things a little harder. I could have even hosted it. Wouldn't have had a problem doing that. Does Stoneblock use that kind of quest book? Yes, even the original Stoneblock use FTB quests. Like, the original Stoneblock and Stoneblock 2. Yep, FTB quest has been around for years. So if this branch is 15 long, I hope I'm not going overboard here in like my thinking, but 15, we drop down 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. The floor base level will be here. So what we'll have is, let's see. We need to figure out how long this is going to be. This chamber. I want it kind of like rectangle shaped. Kind of a bit longer width-wise. Have you been playing Fallout 76? No, Fallout 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Maybe 33? You think 33 would be maybe too much? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That seems very large. I feel like this should be roughly the same size, so maybe 15 long, and then just a bit wider than this was. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So right here is the 15. Very nice. What's the experiment of this vault? Ooh, I haven't figured that out yet. The experiment is probably going to be related to the reactions of certain candies. Yeah, it's going to be about the reaction of certain candies when it's the only food allowed to be consumed in this vault. Yeah, when you can only consume like caramel, like sweets. Like it's a so maybe the themage would be like this vault was experimenting on the only major food source being heavy sugar infused foods. So maybe this was to ward out the need for insulin in the human race, right? Because like they would you would either die out or evolve. Those who would live would hopefully have some sort of sugar related I don't know, the sugar related mutations to allow them to survive only on a sugar based diet, you know, because if they didn't, that they would die very quickly, right? So this was to help build up a defense system against insulin dependency. That seems like fair, especially based around this pack. And we'll do our experiments by making like candies and stuff, right? We'll have candy automations in here. Not dark enough for Fallout? What do you mean? It is dark. It's pretty dark. There's totally going to be a lot of death that had happened in this vault. For sure. I mean, shoot, they did some very weird tests. Like, for example, taking, like, quote-unquote wealthy people and putting them and telling them they were going to be in a beautiful vault, only to put them in the worst of the worst. And then to have them led by a person who has never been affiliated with government in any way or have any leadership skills. Like, come on. That's a pretty lame experiment. Especially compared to forcing an entire vault population to only consume sugary foods. That seems like a pretty cool experiment. Yeah, stop being lame. Hey! Devote!
Yeah, stop
what are you
being
doing?
lame.
Hey. I mean, what other disturbing things would you guys do? What vault if you were Vault Tech, what vault experiment would you have going on? Sugar's bad for your health, but not if you evolve it out. Not if you evolve out the badness. Then it may be the perfect source of human life. Right? You're just bugging. No, I know. I'm just playing around too. I'm being serious though. What ideas? Is that pretty sick? I'd love to hear what crazy experiments you guys would do if you were Vault Tech. You're now concerned about my children's diet? Dude, it's hard enough to get my children to eat anything, okay? They just don't want to eat. It's pretty sad. And I don't understand it. I gave my daughter 6 chicken nuggets yesterday. You know how many she ate? 1. She ate 1 chicken nugget. 1. And she ate all of her french fries. Because yesterday was junk food night. It's the theme, right? Yeah, she just ate the french fries. That was it. She's like, Dad, I don't want to eat any of this. That was my youngest, by the way. My middle child, she eats everything. She loves eating. They stay so skinny though. They're so tiny. Wish I was that skinny when I was a kid. I definitely didn't get my genes, that's for sure. Isn't it funny? I started building this and or was it Monday? Monday? I was feeling pretty down. And I think it was just my lack of ideas. And so I was like, I'm going to take a break on Monday. And then I come back and I'm like, oh, I want to build a vault. And now I'm super excited again to play Minecraft. Isn't that weird? It's weird. That's so cool. This shader is so cool looking. This is how I see the world. It looks so sharp. Oh, God. Yeah, that one. This is how I see the world. In total darkness. I was merely born in the darkness. upside down and dark. In the water, it makes everything completely black. Motivation is a huge factor to keep the motivation going. Yeah, I mean, I try, you know, it's like coming with ideas gets hard after a while, especially if you've been playing the same game for a long time. Burnout's a real thing. I don't experience it very often, but I feel like Monday was probably the worst I had ever felt in a while. I sat down. Of course, I was incredibly like in pain from last weekend. My wife and I put a floor in. We're still working on the game room, like the gaming office room. And we put a floor down. I posted pictures on Twitter, by the way. Vinyl flooring in, and that took a lot out of me, believe it or not. And I was so sore. I've never been this sore in my life. And I've done some crazy jobs and stuff where I have been really hurt before from doing them. This was another level of pain for me, and I don't know why. Still haven't figured that one out. But yeah, man, I was so down Monday. So down. Thankfully, though, I'm much better today. Especially over this weekend. Flooring will tear your back up good. It wasn't my back, though. It was like my legs. It felt like I had pulled my hamstrings, both of them, and I don't know how. Which is weird, because I didn't really do any movements that should have affected those that much. Type of flooring do we use? Vinyl flooring. You don't use Twitter? Yeah, it was vinyl flooring. I don't think I posted it anywhere else. Okay. Now I got the basis here. So, if we have a 7, maybe we can do like 7 plus 9 plus 9. It's 25. That seems pretty reasonable. So we have 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do like a 9 by 9 base. Dang, this andesite area is massive. I think Chosen said he was watching it on Twitter. Wait, what? Was it the Fallout inbreeding storyline that messed you up? Was telling you all that? The show mentions inbreeding, or not. Well, I think they try to avoid inbreeding, but they were talking about like cousin and cousin relationships. There was definitely a lot of that in the show. Well, not a lot of it, but it mentioned it in the vaults with specifically the main character. Like the main character's like, oh, thank God I don't have to mess around with my cousin anymore. And I was like, what do you mean? Wait, what? It was very rough. Yeah, that is mentioned in the show. Poor vault dwellers, man. The poor vault dwellers. Thankfully, though, in the show, they get to exchange, and this isn't spoilers, really. They get to exchange vault dwellers. They were in a tri-vault, which is very weird. But they were in a vault that was connected to 2 other vaults. And so they could swap resources for people between the vaults. That way, it would diversify their population. Because, I mean, that would be a major issue, right? I mean, if you have maybe 30 vault dwellers, I mean, you're kind of limited in how you can expand your population over 200 years, right? I mean, that's... And you would also have to keep in mind, like, now, what if you have twins, or you have 3 or 4 children, and what if they're all boys or all girls, and then you have, like, a couple of generations of high densities of like male over female or female over male. Whew. That'd be a rough thing to deal with in that story arc. What are you asking about? Question, why does Iskal hate Vault Hunter's SMP member recommendations? In the end, it's, I don't know. I don't know what Iskal does or Iskal enjoys. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, there's only assumptions I can make. I'd prefer not to do that. I mean, but just as a content creator, getting recommendations for anything can get old if not done in a forum that is where it belongs. And for example, in a Twitch chat, that would get kind of annoying very quick. Okay? Like, that would get insanely annoying very quick. Where all you see is just the same thing being like this, just people recommending people. Yeah. For example, like for me, like we on the Discord, I was getting like recommendations all the time for like what mod pack I should play next. And so we had to make a suggestions channel because I only want to see suggestions really when I want to see suggestions. And so making a channel for it gives me the ability to go look in that channel whenever I'm looking for a suggestion. So that's probably one way. Probably one thing. Chosen, recommend you playing with PewDiePie. That would be fun, I think. That'd be insane. That would be kind of crazy. Considering I had watched PewDiePie for like, even now, it's freaking years. That would be, it'd be hard for me not to fangirl, honestly. Be like one person. Years, man. Back when he was playing Call of Duty, I followed him. That's ridiculous, right? That was before all the craziness with like horror games happened. It was like one of the main reasons I even wanted to make YouTube videos back then in the first place. I was like, that's kind of cool. I want to play games and show how cool it is to play them. You can't stand watching him? Well, have you watched... Well, I doubt it. If you say that now, then you probably wouldn't now. But right now, it's just his dad life, man. It's dad life. I'm living it. I think we're like the same age. I think we're like the same age. Uh-oh. He doesn't upload as much anymore, which is good. I was surprised that he was continuing to upload at the same pace he was for many years. You watched a PewDiePie video like 15 years ago? 15 years? It hasn't been that long ago, was it? No. That would have been like... Oh, God. No. 2012 was, no, when... YouTube was like 2007, right? $2010? It was 14 years ago. Oh my God. I feel sick to my stomach now. I'm gonna be in the generation that goes, Back in my day, we used to watch this thing called YouTube. I'm going to be telling my grandkids, yeah, when cell phones were invented, we didn't have this YouTube yet, but man, whenever YouTube popped into the scene, oh, life really changed. Oh, did it change? No longer did we have to suffer through basic media. No, no, no. We could create our own media and consume at our own whim. For free, nonetheless. For free. It was true bliss. Back in my day, we used to have these people called YouTubers. Oh, yes. And I was one of them. I was one of them. Now they're just called online personalities, but back then they were called YouTubers. Oh, God. Quick time. I don't know if this water has made this easier or harder. I don't. Okay, so I'm going to keep the same size. So we have, I'm going to mark this real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2. You see Joel fix the night vision? Well, we fixed it on that day. But Joel just told me to remove it, but apparently there is a fix. But it's in the in-dev version, and I don't have that. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, that's lower. No, I did not want to do that. Okay, there's that. No, speaking of old things and ads, God, those old piracy is a crime ads are quite throwback. I think I remember those where they showed like a actual like harmful to society, like actually harmful to society, like crime being committed and somehow intertwined that into like stealing content online basically or consuming. Yeah. It was like comparing that to like car theft or like or like murder. Like what in the world? Like by saying crime is crime. Okay. Well, sure. You wouldn't download a car. Oh yeah, they were so concerned too. 3D printers, right? Oh God, what if they 3D print a gun? This world. Oh no. You know, I remember all the like hype around 3D printing. The world. What has it come to? This new generation of kids. They will destroy everything. Oh, it's happening with AI. Oh yeah, true, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of hate around AI. There really is. A lot of people think, oh, AI is going to steal my job, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, there's always going to be people that absolutely hate the idea of new things and new technologies. But they also they're the same person that sits in a car that has had ever evolving technology happen, you know, in their day-to-day life. They use ever evolving technology every day. Didn't I count this out? I was going to do like 1, 2, 3. Or sorry, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's create. That's the wand of symmetry that's doing the mirroring. Pretty cool. Okay, I think that is good. I got the outline. Now I've got to box it all in, and then we got to clear the water. Oh boy. You think it's more fun to build underwater? I don't know. In vanilla, this would be really hard. This would be incredibly difficult in vanilla. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, good. Yeah, there is a conduit. That is true. By the way, this will all get covered up because this is just building the foundation, like the outline of everything. It's gonna be so good. You haven't seen any VODs for this series here. What are you planning on building? This is going to be a vault, but none of the other VODs have led to that. Like, so you're fine. This is my first time, like, doing this. So you're not really missing anything, or you're not missing anything by watching this and not have watched the VODs. Yeah, the break times to break the things underwater is awful. Only problem with building underground is just it just takes a long time to just even clear out the area large enough to fit like something nice. You know? Vault is in Vault Hunters? No, as in like Fallout Vault. It is funny. You know what's even funnier than that is like, so we have the Fallout Vault, right? But when I think of Vault Hunters, if you like search Vault Hunters outside of Minecraft, it's not the Vault Hunters Minecraft. Like the first thing that comes to mind is not Fallout Vaults, but it is Borderlands. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of vault hunting. You believe that Borderlands stole the Vault Hunters idea? It's crazy, right? Can't believe them. Yeah. Shoot. All right. Yeah, I don't think we have any wands or anything outside of just the building wand here. Was this area too big? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like this will be fine. We can work with this. The creeper, I heard a creeper hiss. It was just kind of quiet, muffled. I think all sounds are muffled underwater. Rival Lion, welcome in. Welcome back. We're gonna have a leaky roof. No, we're gonna have the blocks on the inside. So. That's where I feel like building gadgets be very handy. Just got up and started watching. Well, welcome. Welcome back. I'm doing nothing but building a shell right now. Shell of a vault. Fallout vault. Man, I don't know. Just... I can't believe that I didn't play Fallout 4 when it first came out. I mean, I played it, but I couldn't get into it. I still don't know why I couldn't really get into it. But I'm having a blast playing it now. So maybe it took the series for me to have a much better understanding of Fallout and the world behind it. To maybe enjoy the game more now. I don't know. It's got to be it. Love Fallout 4. Still loved Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I remember playing 3. New Vegas, I didn't play too much. Oh, God. Star, thank you for the Prime for 10 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't... Fallout New Vegas, I remember the start of that, right? You start... sort of like a Western sort of theme kind of feeling, and you create your character in the mirror of like a shack. And then Fallout 3, you started as a baby in the vault, which is really cool. You had like a birthday party or something. The story in New Vegas was better. I mean, probably. I don't necessarily play Fallout for the story. Really, all that much. I just like exploring and finding interesting things. Like, I think I enjoy the side quests more than I enjoy the main story. I cannot be alone in that. There's no way I'm alone in that. The main quest sucks in 4. Like what, you go after your son? After 200 years of being in a... I mean, technically you wouldn't know how long you'd... I mean, you just knew that you were in there, but you probably didn't know when your son was abducted. You never got what the music style for what's playing. You don't know what the music style is for this? This is like 1940s and 50s swing country. It's like country swing. 1940s and 50s. It's like twangy, jazzy. A lot of influences from jazz. There's the entrance to the main room. So on here, let me get rid of this. I don't think the schematic cannon gets rid of the water. The schematic cannon will clear out the area. Yeah, that's something that I was thinking about doing. Like this area right here, we can schematic cannon. So we have a tunnel. We have a side chamber. This is like, I would call it a side chamber room. It's not fully done though. We need like exchanger. Technically, we would probably want to finish out. Probably want to finish out the interior before making copies of anything. Or at least finish out the basis of the interior. Right? Right? Hey!
ChosenArch Pog, ChosenArch Roll,
Dude.
ChosenArch Roll.
Sigma! Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the 46 months, man. Really, can you believe it's been that long? 46 months. Jeez. There was a gap in there, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, but still. Even 46 months is a lot. Remember when I stumbled upon your channel like late at night? I was like, I want something to watch. I was like, look, it's this dude. Who the heck is this dude? Who does he think he is? Unfortunately, I don't get to watch at night. I don't get to watch. My life has really changed the last couple of years. In the way I consume content and everything, it's really has changed. I think mostly with my kids being in school has made life a little bit different than it used to be. I think the responsibility factor has significantly increased. Yeah, holding it down for the late night people. Yeah, true. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. Oh, God. Give me a second, chat. I'll BRB. Sorry about that, chat. Wife called me. She said she had to Heimlich a kid. That actually sounds weird when I say that. Had a kid that was choking and she had to do the Heimlich maneuver. So she's a little panicked. The infinite water mechanics are too fast. I think I got a solution to this. I gotta do this real quick. Bro, you are in the way, man. Well, remember sponges used to just keep an area completely, like, clear. I think they used to have that mechanic, right? I mean, a pump could work. Possibly. Do we have a trash? That's the problem with the, fill it in with netherrack. Oop, vault. Not working. Do I need to make a mass amount of concrete? See, I don't have like an auto placer. So that doesn't work out so well. Such a satisfying sound. It's not really working, is it? You've done this enough, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, we don't have like a builder. I hate water, dude. I'll have to chamber this off in sections. I mean, maybe if I chamber it, like, let me see. That should work. We just clear out each of the chambers. Quick question, how do I complete Time to Explore on All the Mods 9? What's the quest asking you to do? Explore? Maybe you need to, like, stumble upon a certain structure or something? Or just stumble upon a structure in general, maybe? Maybe it's any structure? Saturday, welcome in. God, this is a task and a half, isn't it? I mean, at least I've made it a little bit quicker with the wand, but... Holy smokes. Thank you, babe. Yeah. You can probably... Thank you. Yep. That was the one you had the other day. There we go. Wife got me some food. It's dark. Okay, I come back. It's completely dark. Okay, so this should cover this whole room. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ooh, this is rough. Okay. Yeah, I'm discovering now that building into water, bad idea. Hmm. Hmm. How's your birthday on the 23rd of April, by the way? How are you doing? Happy belated birthday. I'm doing good. There we go. Now that's more like it. You claimed a song? Okay, I'll get it. Chosen building a vault in Minecraft. Ah, I see why you were asking earlier what the style is. Let's change it from ChosenArchitect to Chosen because it doesn't rhyme. We've tried. There we go. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, that works so much better. Looks like for this, I only need one, right? What am I doing? I'm building a vault. Speaking of what am I doing, here's a song about it. I don't think that was the style you were going for. I think I know what style you're going for, and I will definitely do that here. 1950s. There we go. I've changed it up a little bit. 1950s big band swing country. We're building a vault, by the way. Are you using UDO? No, I'm using Suno. S-U-N-O.
In the land of Minecraft, where legends are made,
There we go.
there's a tale of a hero whose plans were laid. Chosen was his name, a builder with finesse. He set out to construct a vault that would impress. With pickaxe in hand, he dug deep in the ground. Through caverns and tunnels, he searched all around. He gathered the resources, stone and iron ore, to build a fortress strong like never seen before. It was the year of 50 in a small country town.
Wait, I think it misconstrued and everything. That's not. Oh. No, it okay. It's a little too specific. I think what it's looking for. Hold on. I'm spending too much time on this, but I do love this. Okay. I can be more specific. And put that on. Building a vault, but chosen building a vault in Minecraft for a apocalyptic nuclear attack. Yeah, about just building a vault in Minecraft to prep for an apocalyptic nuclear attack. And then I'm specifying the style specifically without that having relations to the style in there. Okay, that should be better. Vault dreams, as we all have them. Good old vault dreams. I gotta recharge my back tank. AK90, 45 stream streak, my dude. Holy smokes. All right, here it is.
Minecraft world, block by block. Chosen's in control, gonna build a lock. Preparing for the end, nuclear attack. Gotta survive, ain't no looking back. Digging deep into the earth, mining stone.
Thanks, no life.
Gathering materials, call it my own. Crafting iron doors, reinforced walls. Gonna build a vault where chaos falls. Gather up the obsidian, make it strong.
Have a good one, Sigma.
Stone circuitry, it won't be long. Automated farms, food sustain. It's a world remains.
That's pretty good. This,
Minecraft world.
ooh, I like this one.
Chosen's in control. Gonna build a lock.
Ooh,
Preparing for the end. Nuclear
yeah.
attack. Gotta survive. Ain't no looking back.
I'm lagging.
Deep into the earth, mining stone. Gathering materials. Call my home. Crafting iron doors. Reinforced walls. Gonna build a vault where chaos falls.
This is so much better.
Gather up the obsidian, make it strong.
Ooh.
Redstone circuitry, it won't be long. Automated farms, food to sustain in this apocalyptic world.
That's insane. That's getting a thumbs up.
Will remain a bodily way. Will remain. Feelings falls from a building vault where chaos falls from. It won't be long. Automated
So good.
food to sustain this about the perfect world will make.
Oh my god, it even had a good ending. Yeah, that's going on my liked list. That was a good one. Sometimes it fails me. Sometimes it doesn't do so hot. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm missing a sponge. I had 13. 2 of them are gone now. There's one. There's another one. Dang. You fell asleep and you thought this place in the Nether was the vault for a second. That would be pretty sick. I mean, there are structures in here that we could technically schematic, and we could probably take parts of that design and implement it into this. It's always a possibility. I was like, dang, you did a lot in a few hours. Sometimes it can be quick, but in this case, the water is really causing a slowdown. Yeah, the water's really causing problems here. Perfect. Yeah, that song from earlier, that's really hard to distinguish, like, this from that. Right? Crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to nibble on some food while I'm working on this. What am I eating? Leftovers. It's a roast beef sandwich. gotta be one of the easiest ways to dry out a sponge. Can you gamble? What do you want to gamble? What is there to gamble on? You need to roll a dice? We can gamble on a dice if you want to. Sure. Bet away your points, Jen. You want to bet away your points? Go for it. What will we land on? We have a D6. 1 through 6. What will it land on? Nobody knows. 1 through 6. That's all we know for sure. Get your prediction in while you can. Spin those points. I mean, it really sounds interesting. It sounds like bombs are going off outside, so I feel like the vault theme really fits. All right, let's take a look at this prediction. Ooh, 37% of you think it's going to be a 5, and 35 of you think it's going to be 6, and very few on the rest. 0% on 1. All right, let's roll this. And it was a 4! It was a 4! 1 second, chat. All right. 4 was the winner. Look at that. What was it? There was 4 people that were on that. 4 people. There was 14,000 points. Channel points just got spread around. There we go. We still got 10 more. We just got this big area, I think, to clear out, right? And I think that's it. That's it. This is where Ars Nouveau would really come in handy with the ice spell. Yeah, I think that is it. Okay, so all I have to do now is use my pick, but I need to repair my pick real quick. So yeah, now we just put this back down in the center. Then watch the magic. Oh shoot, there's another area. Okay, whoops. Okay. Man's got a goal, he wants to achieve it. Yeah, my goal is to make a vault and then also build all of our infrastructure inside of a vault. That sounds so cool. I think there's more water. Where's it at? Okay, I think we're good. Dude, Fallout was fantastic. Is anyone excited for the Minecraft movie? What's the verified Newegg account? Interesting. Welcome in. I don't know how I feel about the Minecraft movie, to be fair. How do you... I mean, Minecraft's like this open-ended game. It is what you make of it. And movies are very story-driven. So I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. Like, I didn't even really care too much for the Minecraft story mode. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll watch it just because Jack Black's in it, but I don't... Well, not in it, voicing it. But, oh... I just imagine the Minecraft Steve, if he's playing Steve, sounds like Bowser. He's gonna sound just like Bowser, right? Oh God. So I'm saying, what will the plot be? I don't know. Minecraft's such an open-ended game. Also, is that a sponge slab? Wait. We've just made more sponges the whole time. What in the world? That's what I get. Okay. Back to clearing this whole thing out. I've got my wand back. And I should be able to do this madness. Ooh, very nice. Look at that lag. Beautiful lag. And all clear. That was a big hole to clear out. Think you heard Jason Momoa's in it? Such big actors. The budget must be huge for that game then, or for that movie. This will be one big budget. Especially if they only voice like one thing. Typically voice actors voice multiple things. Very interesting. Jamie, it's not as weird as having the American Heart Association verified Twitch account come in and chat in here about Minecraft. That was a little bit weird. It took me back a little bit. Like Newegg doesn't really bother me too much because that really fits, you know. For example, I'm pretty sure on YouTube, for example, it says my target demographic for like ad-based content is high-end PC users. So I mean, that makes sense. But I felt really targeted when it was like American Heart Association. I'm like, wait, what? That one kind of tossed me back a little bit. It's a little taken back. I am your demographic. Yes. Yo! Oh, that was weird. I watched the pick like
16 months, let's go. Ooh.
jump out of here. Hey, Judge JLo. God, I can't hit you. For the life of me. You're so tiny. Thank you for that 16 months. Welcome in. Hey. Oh, it's cheating. I'm flying. Doesn't count. Oh my God, that doesn't help any. Yeah. Hey, I'm running. Quit hitting me. This ain't fair. It's not fair. God, I can't do that. I'll try. Hey, here's a hand. That's a pig. Pigs have hoofs, not hands. What are you doing? Oh, you meant to say here's a ham. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I mean, we can't let this go to waste. We can't let this go to waste. That would be shameful. That would be irresponsible of us to let that corpse go to waste. Tech, I cannot believe you just did that. No! No!
Here is whatever this spawns.
Oh no. Oh no, I got the wrong armor on. No, hold on. Oh no, no, wait. Square's water. This is the water. Water. Oh Jesus. Wait, that's wrong. There's water here too. Stop! Oh no, pants. Oh, thank God. My aquatic gear. I can't. You guys are dealing so much freaking damage right now. Tech over here. Hey! Tech, holy smokes, man. 10,000 bits, man. Here's a whatever this spawns. It spawns everything. I'm gonna die. How do I get back down here? Oh yeah, I should be able to just... Shouldn't be that hard getting back down here, right? We'll keep our stuff. Whew. I swear. When I see that. Rip. I know. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Oh, I gotta my elevator call button. Oh, we gotta wait for the elevator. Tech. Dude. Thank you so much, man. Holy smokes. You know, nothing like a distraction, you know? Will he die? It takes a lot to kill me. You thought the pop-up would add? Oh, would yeet me, not give like an ad? Oh no, it's like a... Yeah, it has a description. You're gonna get hoed. Why are you not moving? I feel these things are so weird, so glitchy. The mythic mounts. Nothing like a collection of moths. My axe is about to break. What are you stuck on? Okay.
That seems disrespectful to use your mom like that.
Oh, no! Come on now. I shouldn't. Hey, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Finally. I haven't even named it yet. I haven't even named the tool. I need to name the tool. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, man. Let's go swimming. I need to get out of the water, right? Dude, look at the thing on the right. How full it is. Dude, why do these things have so much health? The mega boss is right here. The Brainiac. Oh, hey, no! No, hey! Make me do math. Dang it. I'm gonna die again, ain't I? Woo! It's the Monster Mash, yes. We need that song playing right now. We'll do the Monster Mash. You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, is this room big enough? We almost got him. Am I gonna do it? Come on. Oh, that was so close. These are gonna kill me. Who let you over here? Why are you on land? Why are you up? Our base has turned into a zoo. Zoning and safety here to inspect your base. Okay. Do you think OSHA inspected the vaults being built in Fallout? What is that? It's got pink wings. Looks like a bat. It does look like a bat, doesn't it? Oh, it is a bat. But like, it's a pink bat? Fruit bat? No idea. Also tech, thank you, man. Crazy amount of bits, dude. Insanity. Wait, it's a moth? Wait, it's a bat with a moth inside of it. I'm confused. I'm so confused.
ChosenArchitect creep.
Hey! Overrider Jake. Thank you, by the way, for the 7 mighty months. Hey. What are you, get over here. Hold on. I gotta get rid of you, little runner. Now we need Fallout themed mobs. You know, I was surprised that there's not really like a Fallout 4 recreation in Minecraft. Like, people haven't, from what I've seen, I haven't seen like a full recreation of the Fallout 4 map. Oh, that follow got me. I thought my gear broke. Oh my god, it looks like the bat is riding the moth. Its eyes are closed. Is it sleeping?
XR43 just gave out 5 subs.
X-Arch with the 5 subs. Oh my god. The 5 gift subs. Thank you for that. You guys are literally causing chaos down here. This is why I can't do nice things. I can't. I blame you. It's like a love-hate relationship right here. Really is.
Useful idiot just gave out 10 subs.
Oh god. I'm not a monster. Holy smokes. Useful idiot. What? Thank you for the 10 gift subs as well. Oh, mother of God. It's like it's a new month or something and there's a leaderboard. I don't know. Is that what that is about? It's definitely not because of me, that's for sure. The sub army comes. Yeah, I've created a monster. You guys should be the one checking that box. Not me. Need some verification here. I'm chilling out in the water too much. I've still got whatever this is to get rid of. 150 health. Oh. How much does that do? Oh, it does quite a bit, actually. Get shoveled. Does shovel do more damage than a hoe? Oh my god, it does. A shovel does 5 damage? No way. Why does a shovel deal more damage than a hoe? I think a shovel should have more knockback than a hoe. But more damage? A hoe costs the same amount of diamonds as a sword. It's heavy. It uses 1 diamond. How does that make sense? Getting hit by a shovel hurts? What about a hoe? That would hurt. Yeah, I think the meta, yeah, shovel being meta should not exist. Hoes usually just slap you? Are we thinking of the same kind of hoe, chat? Better be careful Googling hoe. Hoe tool. Yeah, okay. So I don't know if there's like a British difference, like like if there's a difference in that, but this is the kind of hoe, right? Let's see, that we're all talking about. Right? Because you have a hoe and you have a rake. And this is what we're talking about, right? This. Like this right here, this one specifically, this is a hoe. Getting hit with that? Or that? Like this is like what I'm familiar with when it comes to a hoe, like this. Feel like that's more cutting damage? I feel like that would wreck you. I mean, a hoe is essentially a shovel, but faced inward. Or faced at an angle, like that. Yeah. I mean, when I think of what I'm holding as being a hoe, I feel like I'm holding this thing. I don't know. That's what I picture when I think of a hoe in Minecraft. I swear this bat's like riding this thing. Oh, there they go. They're separated. Oh, that bat does some damage. This is a crazy looking bat. These darn moths. Tech. Again, Tech, thank you so much for the bits. X-Arch with the 5 gift subs, and again, Useful Idiot. Thank you for the 10 gift subs as well. Love the username. Ah, it's fantastic. Right as I was butchering, there we go. Couldn't let that go to waste. Gotta love the chaos. There's like a balance. You gotta balance the chaos a little bit. So I got a plan. So this is the main room. But I was also thinking about like having another door over here, maybe. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then one over here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like that. Oh, but of course. Just more water. Dang, my life. I do want to try this. Oh. Oh, that's just not fair. Wow. No, they don't have a smelting recipe. Nope. Yep. Bummer. No, they don't go dry. No. There's no recipes. It's only a recipe to make them. I wonder. No, it's. I didn't kill your pig friend. It dies on its own. It just has a short lifespan. Very short. Okay. All right. So yeah, I think using the schematic cannon, table, all of that stuff. Bro is closing one eye. What's health and safety? All right. We'll head back down. And I want to make a schematic of our tunnel. This one. That should be good. Vault tunnel.nbt. Basically, this will just need some gunpowder. It needs the schematic. We need to load it in. Let's see. Move. Actually, let's rotate. No, that should be good. Goes right there. All right, that should work. Put that bad boy in there. We'll go to our settings. We want it to replace solid with empty. Replace solid with any. Replace solid with solid. Replace solid with empty. Skip missing blocks. Should just need andesite. Oh, there's a waste. Just need andesite. Then hit play. Why is the flip on cooldown? I have some things set on cooldowns because I don't want them happening super often. Much as I love you guys messing with me. There's got to be some chill from time to time. Chosen, you have permission to increase the tick rate. I'd have to go, let's see, create. This is not, I don't think this is in the, this is in gameplay, equipment. No. Where's it at? Schematics. Schematic cannon. Schematic cannon delay. If you set it to 1, it's pretty decent paced. It is now 10 times faster. I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by the Ink Spots was your wedding song? Wait, for real? I just taught myself how to play that song last night on piano. It's pretty simple jazz chords. Beautiful transition, by the way, in that song. I think it's in the key of F. No, it's not an F. No, it is an F. F to A flat augmented minor, or yeah, no, A. Yeah, it's A flat. Augmented that moves into the G minor. Oh, it's so pretty. It's a pretty sound. Fantastic. Look at that. And this is just for the tunnel bits. So what are some things we should make? We should make a garden room for sure. Like 100%, we want a crop room because we're going to have to make a lot of create crop farms. %, for real. There's a cover by awesome Canadian band. Those who played the wedding. That's funny. I mean, it is a beautiful song. I mean, I don't want to set the world on fire, but the whole song's about love and desire for her. Okay, so there's that. Need to make another schematic for this side. I wish it cleared out the water, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, that was trippy. That's trippy. Right? Oh, does it clear up the water? No. Oh my god, it does. What? Oh my god, it's literally goated. For geeks, why does the X86 instruction set have so many instructions? Because then having too few would be risk-y. God. Oh, interesting. So the schematic cannon can make floating items. For not geeks, risk reduced instruction set computer. Yeah. Oh god. Hey. NW Carbide, welcome. Thank you for that tier 2 sub. Just out of nowhere. Welcome to the crew, dude. Imagine if I had thorns right now. Ow. Dude. Bro. Hey. Hey. Thank you for that tier 2 sub. Welcome to the crew. I need to build a junction piece, like a transition piece. Also, I ran out of andesite, didn't I? No. Nice. Love watching your vids. Help with ideas and troubleshooting with some mods. That's what I try to do. I'm so glad I'm able to help with stuff like that. That's the whole reason I make videos. I mean, when I first started playing modded, there was only really like 1 or 2 creators that made decent content to watch. That really taught like kind of how Minecraft works or modded Minecraft would work. So I was like, I want to do that. Spent all of these years kind of learning and trying to figure everything out, but It's at least my goal. When did sponges get their actual use again? Was it 113? Oh, no, it was before then. Sponges used to have the ability to hold water back, like entirely. Where'd he go? What are you offering now? Another fortune. Josie, can I ask you a question about cars? Go for it. I might know it. You watch you, Direwolf, and how do you say that name? Shin? Is it Shin? Shin? Should a speed sensor for one wheel cost $500? Well, I tell you what, the part's not the expensive part. The labor's expensive. That's what you're paying for. If you don't do it yourself, you're paying for a Honda. No. But labor is expensive. Labor's expensive. The part's probably $100. Labor is going to cost you a lot depending on how hard it is to get to that part. I'll take a screenshot of that. Very nice. All right. All that happening, I totally forgot what I was about to go grab. Oh yeah, I was gonna I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh, I gotta refill my back tank, that's right. I mean, my mirrors on my truck, just my mirrors are $800 to replace like the mirrors, for example, in my truck. I just had one go out. My left mirror caused an electrical issue. So I have interior lights that have gone out because my left mirror caused some circuit to melt. It's going to cost me $800 to replace it. That's just to replace the mirrors. And they were $600 because when I bought the mirrors in the first place from Ford, they were only $600. Now they're $800, and that's been 2 years, and the warranty's off of them. Warranty only lasts two years, right? 2 years, yeah. Yeah, they're like, here you go, get the L. Gotta love cars, right? So there's a lot of it, craziness going on under the hood. Lots. Okay, back to... Oh, my back tank's filled up. Let's head back to the vault. And then I want to put another extension out this way. I need to hand a sight. All right. Oh, that'll be so nice. 'Cause I think we've, like, once we have these tunnels in outside of this, we will have, like, we'll be out of the water, I think. Is that an unused waystone in the water? No, that's a schematic. I schematiced this and my waystone was here. It's so ridiculous. Beautiful. Torment, welcome in. All right, so now that I got this done, I'm going to take a short break, and then we're going to build out what I'm going to call two different types of rooms. I think on this side and this side, I'm going to build on here first, but I'm going to build a room that is going to house farms. That's going to be the goal. Thor, welcome in. Thank you for that 4 months, by the way. Welcome in. Are we doing good? Say welcome back, but... Oop, there you go. But yes, I'm going to build out the crop rooms, basically. I don't really know how else to describe them, other than they're going to house the crop farms. So we're going to have crop farms over here, crop farms over here. This is going to be a... It's going to be a pretty big room. It's going to be potentially bigger than this room. This is sort of like the entrance hall, but this is going to lead to the agricultural wing that's going to be over here. There's going to be one over there too. So there's a lot that's going to go into this. I've got big plans. Big plans. Oh my god, I'm going to try Luster? Wait. Darwinoluster. Darwinoli Luster? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the prime. I'm butchering it. My brain still doesn't even like it after using this font. All right. Anyways, hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short break. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Remember, if you do clip during the stream, you find something interesting that you think is funny or you like, be sure to clip it and post it here in the chat. A higher chance of ending up on this Be Right Back screen. So I will be right back. We might do a little building today, but yeah, where we left off, we ended up making PCBs. That leads into the NASA workbench. And then we've got to get into making industrial foregoing related stuff, which requires a lot of plastic and things like that. And then that's going to lead us into a field projector, which we're getting close to being able to make our first rocket and going into space. We do need space plating, and it looks like a couple of other cloths and things, but we're getting there. All right, I think we have enough to go back. Oh, I need tank. So center being the first block, and it can go up to 16 blocks away. So these storages can reach quite far, actually. Bro's about to drive away. You know what? You can stay in there. You're fine. You got a minion driving that thing. It's kind of scary, honestly. Look at that dude. Look at his eye. All right, anyways. We shouldn't have any mobs really spawning, at least right here. And unless there's literally a zombie spawn. Okay. That's hilarious. I'm one that doesn't actually find enjoyment in the inventory management / crafting part of the game, to be fair. But that's just me. It's not everybody. It's just me. With this, rename it. You want me to re So yeah, anyways, they made me do it. Oh my god. I'm looking at him. I see your booty. I see. Did you see that look he gave me? What are these used for? Bone meal or potted sweet berries? Alrighty, I'm back. Believe it or not, I am back. All right. So, back to what we were working on. That's right, building out a vault. All right. So let's just 3x3 mode and start mining this out. All right. And figuring out the size that we're going to want. Now, on paper, let me do some paint. On paper, right? Let's see. On paper, we have... All right, let's switch this up. Let's kind of design this here. We can set it up so that way we can have 4 crops. We can also do vertical crops. What would be most vault efficient? I wonder... What would be most vault efficient? I don't even know how to use paint. What the heck? Why can't I draw anything? Ah, this is left and right button. That's interesting. Okay, so we have a couple of designs. I can go like that, and we can have the 4 9x9 crops. That's how big crops are, right? We could do a vertical crop, like a vertical room. That would, this would probably be the most cost efficient, where we do one singular crop that is layers of crops and only uses one water wheel. This would have 4 water wheels. I feel like this design ultimately is more resource efficient. What do you think, chat? It's a little bit harder to modify this. You say go vertical? 10 out of 10 for the drawing? Yeah, I mean, I'm figuring it out. The vertical's more vaultish. Yeah, I wonder how big. So if we have a 9x9, right? We have a 9x9 prop. We need to contain, we probably need to give ourselves, like, there needs to be a block space on the sides, right? To separate the actual crop itself. And then we need the vault space, the vault walkway around it. And that should be 3 blocks, maybe? How big is our walkway here? It's gonna be 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be 5. Okay, so maybe we want it, the walkway for this to be 5 instead of 3. Possibly. Right? 5? And then we probably want a separation block. So if that wraps all the way around, we're going to end up with 7. So this will be a square room. Is it going to end up with a full length of 20, 23 blocks? Yeah, 23 blocks. Now, how tall would we need it? That's another question. So I do know we need cocoa. Let's take a look at the seeds. So we definitely need a wheat farm. We probably want a pumpkin farm. We definitely want a melon farm as well. Definitely want to farm beetroots. We want to farm cabbage. We want to farm tomatoes. I don't know about sunflower seeds. Lemon seeds. Do we need to farm the gloom? Do we need these for anything? I don't think so. I know we need cocoa. Cocoa beans. Your CRT would house a vault? Wait, what? Is that a PC tower and a monitor? Oh, God. Okay, so we'll have cocoa beans. Okay, any other seed? Tomato. We have tomato seeds. Onions. Onions. We also need rice. And kelp. So this thing's gonna need to be pretty tall. It was more impactful. Talking about my screen. What other thing are we gonna need? I mean, one side could be a tree farm. Durian? Do we need durian? Do we need durian? I don't know. It makes food. Do we need any of the food? I won't know. Maybe we can always change up as we go. I don't know. Flax. Flax is a seed we need. There's lemon. I'm not even seeing. Do we have a lot of these seeds? A lush fruit seed. What's that give us? Oh, a lot of these things can't go in the botany pot. Ah, because you would have to write a full script for the botany pot, and you would have to make sure that the botany pot supports all of these seeds. And in this case, that's not been done. It is a lot of work to do that. Been there, done that, hated it. Yeah. It goes in that registry. I've done it. Okay. Now these are seeds. These aren't like seeds though, right? These are for something else. Okay. So good that we know how long this thing is going to be. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These are 13 long. If I leave a gap here, I want to leave a gap here because I'm going to have it's 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So this is how long and this is how big this room is going to be. Actually, no, we should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 23. That'd be 25. We're going to do a 25 by 25. Right? 25. Love this song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that should be, if we do tape, do we have the tape? We don't have an abacus either, do we? No, because, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Jeez, it scares me every time. God, why does the impostor gotta exist? Jesus. Oh yeah, ginger. That's it, right? We need cocoa, ginger. Oh, sugarcane. Not necessary, but it's going to be the easiest thing to automate. Bees are not going to be the easiest thing to automate. I mean, we will need a bee chamber, I'm pretty sure. That can be done in a much smaller room, though. Don't remember if IE's in here. Industrial, or no, immersive engineering. It's not. It's in steampunk. It's not in this though. Garden cloches would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? That would feel very like vaults. Some garden cloches. I like that idea. Remember, the test for this vault... Oh, did I go too far? I went too far. Yeah, we got a ton of blocks to play with too. Like, I really love the glowy blocks that kind of give off the radiation fill from that radiation dimension. So yeah, this is gonna go fantastic. All right, let's do one quick count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. We're good. Did I get it right? This is my Spanish on par. Now, what in the volume of this in Spanish? German next? I can't do German. I couldn't pull it off. I definitely can't do that. That's about as much as well, I mean, we learned how to count to 100 in Spanish when I took Spanish years ago. I think that's probably the only thing. That's the only thing that I learned. It's like, yeah, we got a little bit of it done. We got a 25, 25, like 3. Now we've got to go vertical, right? Remember, we got to take a look at our drawing here. All right. And how tall do we need? Very, very tall, actually. Tall. Like taller than 25 by 25. Right? It's pretty darn tall. Let's go. Let's see. Right here would be where it'd be up 1. So this would be 1, 2, 3. Let's go through 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This one is dropped down by 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can go down that far. We also got to go up. So it's another thing. Water wheel at the top or bottom? It'll be at the bottom. Yeah, it would be at the bottom. I don't know what's better, just doing the whole thing with like small square. Or just blowing the whole thing up with TNT. Or do you think there's a better way to do this? I mean, we could just pick the whole thing up with a contraption and then just throw it in the trash. We could like glue this whole section together, pick it up in a car contraption, just throw it in the trash. Is there RF tools? No. No. But something I did notice. Like Mo's lib is in here, but pedestals isn't in here. So what uses MoMaster's library, but doesn't have pedestals? Actually, I probably want to ask. The dual-handed crafting? No, that's an icon for... It's not needed for sophisticated. No, there's no... Oh, let's see. I don't think pedestals is in the pack. Mm-mm. While it is primarily used for authors, there's some useful features for players. A block coloring system, crafting applicator. Custom color handling system. Here's the thing I'm looking at, by the way. This music is good. I don't know. Yeah, I got excited when I seen that. When I seen that pedestals, this was in here. Yeah. Also, is that... It's a work-based crafter. Unless you can use the color applicator. Ooh, we also need cactus. Oh, it's got... What? Did I read that wrong? Yeah, cactus is in here. I can't spell. So after my my testing, by the way, of this right here, the thorium stuff, oh, that stuff is insane. Also, I'm going too far. The automation is insane because of what it gives you. Unlimited XP, for one. And it's a source of iron. This is like the Fallout radio station. It is the Fallout radio station. We're building a vault from Fallout. Yeah, it's unlimited XP. And so it would, yeah, this thorium automation. Where's my thorium? Went into bag, didn't it? This stuff. So there's a looping operation right here, right? So notice this basically infinitely supplies itself. It produces 2, you send it back. You just have to provide stone, clay, and water. Like that's pretty straightforward. You get clay from doing the create, like cobble production. Right, as long as you have enough stress, like that's pretty straightforward. But what's insane is its next step. Its next step is just going through a crushing wheel, right? And even if you weren't going to use this, because this is an infinitely generating source of this radioactive thorium, you get a 75% chance of getting an XP nugget every time. And then you also get a 70% for an iron nugget every process. So it's pretty crazy. Vault CA01. Yeah, this is Vault CA01. There we go. That could be a good name for it. I don't know what I didn't even think about what vault number this is going to be. Vault 0. This is Vault 0. The ground zero of vaults. You actually thought that was what Vault Hunters... We were just talking about that earlier. About how I don't... Like, whenever I thought about vaults and Vault Hunters, I didn't actually think about, like, this kind of vault. The first thing that came to my mind was Borderlands. Hey! Hold on. Hold on. Hey! Hey! Hey now. Hold on. Tower and Forge, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, the mod's being used for this interaction, by the way. That's cool. Is this added? This is recipe added by Molip. Okay. Must be handled via CubeJS or what have you. Or actually might be handled via a data pack with CubeJS. Interesting. Remember the days of it telling you what mods did? What mods added things? I love how this guy shows up and it's like, here, I'm going to repair your tools. Just going to repair your tool for you. You're so nice. It's also like, oh yeah, you know all that cobble that you got? You want to just feed that to me? I'll just keep repairing your tool. Just need to do a ponder W for everything. Yeah, ponder for everything. Yeah, FTB Genesis was kind of Fallout. I don't know. I mean, this has a hazmat suit. It looks really cool. See, you've got particle effects. You know, the more I think about it, why do we have this awful... Is it to help with, like... Why do we have this vignette? Is it to help with motion sickness? I mean, I know that's why we have a reticle, but... You thought, no, it's vanilla Minecraft. Like, it's vanilla, yeah. That is vanilla. You can really see it with night vision. Really dramatic. Nope, it's everybody has it. You've never noticed it. Yeah. No, it's always there. It's because it's been that way for years. I don't know why it even exists. So much aesthetic. I mean, yeah, maybe. I just wonder if there's an actual purpose outside of just being a theme thing. Because what it really kind of gives me the feel of is we're just in, like, we're a consciousness inside of this, like, skinned bag of a character, and I'm peering through its eye holes. It's really disturbing when you think about it that way. But it does make more sense. It got really dark. It got really dark. Oh. Is a jetpack? Yeah. This one. Yeah, we crafted all of this. It's a lot of crafting, but it's so worth it. So worth it. Oh yeah, we farmed an elytra. We also have another elytra. We farmed 2 of them. Elytras are pretty easy to get in this because it's like, it's regular. It's a regular end. And we have a structure compass. The dragon scale is not in here. That's Quark. Quark's not in this. So any feature that you're probably used to having is not in here because Quark's not in here. Yeah, Quark's not in here. Those ore, what are they called? Ore posters? Yeah, they are pretty annoying. Nothing we can do about that, though. I notice. Well, the vein mine is like allowing us to vein mine the gravel. This is where we're going to find out the true capacity of our storage system. Like, do we have enough room for all of this? I mean, I made a lot of barrels, but there's a lot of material we're harvesting here. Dang, our storage is deep. Deep. Do the ore things spawn if you silk touch? Probably not. I don't know. Be something you might have to test out. I don't know if it's like a random chance thing or how it works. Now I'm gonna have to stand up here in a second. I had to stand up for a second. My hip starts hurting. God, am I getting old or something? What the heck? Now we're getting into the weird... Okay, we're in this weird cave thing. By the way, we're building a vault. From Vault Hunters. No, I'm just kidding. We're building a vault from Fallout. Like a Fallout styled vault. I know it's a bit like we're doing it in our style, right? Or my style. Right now we're just sort of clearing everything out. This is gonna be a pretty big project. We got all the time in the world, right? I stream 3 days a week. 8-hour long streams. I mean, 4 to 8 hours. It's a lot of time to get this done. Be done in no time at all. What cruel twist will you have? Well, we were talking about that earlier too. The goal or the idea around this vault, right? The experiment on this vault is that the vault dwellers, right? The vault dwellers are going to be subjected to only being able to consume sugary foods. And so the test will be, will their offspring adapt to only having a diet consuming sugary food? right? And so if they so what should hopefully end up happening, and this is to develop a immunity to disorders, for example, like diabetes, right? That's like the idea. Is hopefully that over this period of time there will be an immunity. Bro's gonna make an American vault. Sugar bomb syrup, yeah. So the idea behind this is to hopefully weed out those who have a dependency on insulin. Because I mean, if the bombs drop, the chances of you finding insulin is gonna be pretty low. So your chances of survival is gonna be pretty low if you're dependent on it. So I think that worked out pretty good. I think it sounds pretty neat. Pretty nefarious as well. What the? Vault 999. See, I was thinking about Vault 0. This is Vault 0. There's not a Vault 0 in Fallout, right? Surely they didn't start at 0. It was like Vault 01, right? Calculators layer, also known as Vault 0. What? What is going on? Need to get out, bud. Vault -1. Vault 1 made an appearance in a tech demo. What was Vault 1's experiment? Anybody Google fooing? It's funny when I've been playing Fallout. My wife's usually sitting by me, and I've been asking her, like, anytime I run into an issue, I'm like, babe, can you Google this real quick? Can you Google what makes blah 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 mad at me? She's been my wingman. Too bad there's no building ones. Yeah. There's no building ones. That is true. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, there's no Vault 1 info? Oh, dang. What's the F on the pickaxe? Fortune. Bad, it means bad grades. No. F is for fortune, S is for silk touch. And then like on gear and stuff. I don't know. Some things show certain things like looting, sharpness. Some people are saying it's like the first thing on an enchant, but I think it's like, it's differentiating between fortune and silk touch on most of the equipment. Oh, this one's trippy. That chromatic aberration. Dude, when I got poly lenses on my glasses, I seen this crap. It looked like this on the edges of lights. Like I would see on like the edge of screens and stuff, this like double effect. I cannot have poly glasses. It messed with my head. I'm scarred. Forever scarred. I'll never be the same. And they're like more expensive. Like why would a lens that's more expensive than like standard plastic lenses? Why? Why would it have this effect? And the lady, what was funny is where I was at when I brought it up to the lady who was selling me the glasses. Yeah, it was the polycarbonate. When I brought it up to the lady that was selling me the glasses, she had no idea what I was talking about. And I was like, how do you not have any idea what I'm talking about? And you work here. You literally sell glasses. Like, what? And she had no idea. And it just one quick Google shows you what's the side effect of wearing those lenses. Upcharging them like they're a freaking godly glasses or something. Like they're gonna change my life. Like they don't change your life. They made it worse. Yeah, if you look up like chromatic aberration from polycarbonate lenses, you'll see what I'm talking about. It was like I was living in a game effect in real life. Is what it felt like for a whole year wearing those glasses. Felt like I was living an IRL video game. Some will say that's a good thing, but it was not. You think your next pair of glasses is gonna have a yellow tint? Don't do that to yourself. What? Why would you do that? What? As a main pair of glasses? Bro's got an arrow down there. Looking at screens all day, yellow tint is easier on the eyes. You can change your computer settings. If you have an issue with that. It just enabled night mode, yeah. It does help, but I will say that it's not a cure to that problem. See, one, I'm gonna have to go up here. Let's see. How tall do you think this needs to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Let's definitely need to be taller than 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Ooh. These are clear. I mean, this being this high up, I could probably just clear it right now. That should be good. It's hard for it to pop up. Does the jetpack have durability? It does not have durability. It does, however, have a back tank pressure, which only lasts about 20 minutes of flight. 30 minutes of flight if you have max enchants on it. I'm assuming maybe even more. Depending on the full extent of your upgrades. Like maybe you can take it even further than 30 minutes with the create enchantments. I just don't know if that's the case. Beautiful. That's OP. The jetpack's OP. I mean, at this point, maybe, I don't know. We've defeated every vanilla Minecraft boss within like the first 20 hours of gameplay. And it's very expensive to make. Right? It also requires these back tanks, which require engines, which also require these, which require these engines, which require these, which require these engines. So, I mean, it wasn't too bad to make. We made it all by hand. And you have to refill it. So I have to go back and refill it. Can you play this expedition mod on the latest version of Minecraft? This is 120.1. If you're referring to the latest version being higher than 120 right now, then I don't know what you mean. Unless you're talking about like 120.4. Because it doesn't, no. But this is already on 120.1. 120.4, no. But I wouldn't consider that being a major change in the game from 120 to 120.4. Now, the major change will come with what, 121? Or 120? Yeah, it'll be 121, right? That's the new update, isn't it? These are all... That far number is a revision of the version that we're currently in. 120.1 would be a major revision. Or 121. .5 is a lot of changes in the MT. Oh my god, yeah, that's... I seen Dyer complaining about that, and I was like, yep, that's going to be a big thing. That's another thing that I think is going to set modded back a little bit. I think it's going to set modded back a little bit. It's going to be another one of those changes. And we haven't had one of those changes in a while. I think the only major modded change that has happened, like major modded change, was from the transition from let's see, 1.12 into the newer version, because we went from a number system to an NBT system, right? Or no, they changed the naming conventions of stuff. Like, everything used to have a numeric value associated to it. There used to be, like, a numeric value associated to all the Minecraft items. That is no longer a thing. When that change happened, that was a pretty big setback in the modding community. Yeah, they went from metadata to MBT. Yep. I wonder if this experience axe, for example, if you had mending on it, would it repair itself? I don't know. Changes. Oh yeah, we're probably going to be playing modded Minecraft in 1.20 for a little bit. Like, it'll update the NeoForge, and like I said, I think there's just going to be a lot of manual work. I think it's going to have to be done. Everything that uses MBT now switches over to a different system, right? It changes into that, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Component. Good God. All right. Anyways, back down to the vault. Are those Pokemon? N- no, they're mythic mounts. Probably one of the weirder things in the pack. Yeah, it's probably one of the weirder things in the pack. They are like a way of flying around. Early game though for adventuring. But as far as the weirdness of the mod itself, it's pretty weird. The mod's pretty janky. Pretty janky. Oh shoot, was I not in the center when I did this? No, I was. No, I wasn't. Oh. So they were one off. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're off. It's fine though. Everything will work out in due time. Wonder if I should just use the wand of symmetry. Why am I not doing that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anyone still remember the time where adding a mod to Minecraft would cause items and block ID conflicts and you'd manually have to fix into the configs? Or like if you added a mod, you couldn't just like remove it. I remember I was working on my first mod pack and I was in a Discord that was about Modpack development. And I remember this dude just losing his mind on me trying to figure this out, right, for the first thing. But he was like mad because I didn't know that if I added blah 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 amount of mods, then I couldn't remove a mod. I was like, what? What? How am I supposed to know that? I don't know. It was crazy back then. It was like a Wild West. It's a little bit easier to do now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mods are a lot easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Gonna have to farm some more XP here in a little bit. do some XP farming. This goes to silver. We can't do dawn yet. That opens it up a little bit more. Right, these can be crushed down. See how crazy that is? For all the ore we find, it basically repairs our pick. We're gonna need all of that. We started modded in 1.4.7. I started, I think it was 1.7.10 was my first entry into modded Minecraft. And yeah, this is going to help me get this done a lot faster. Dang it. Impostor. Hey. Boo, you trying to scare me with a pig? It's my favorite animal. One, two, let's see, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez, once, doce, trece, catorce, quince, diecisiete, dieciséis, diecisiete, dieciocho, diecinueve, veinte, veintiuno, veintidós. That's not 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. I win. What did I win? Oh, you're talking about the versions you played in? Is that? That is. Okram. Okram. That's a bunch of gold right there. I don't know if I should harvest that or not. Do you get XP from the Okram? Create. Like, do you get XP from this? No. All right, we'll double check here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right. By the way, I wonder, what's the limit to the schematic size? Like, hopefully this isn't like too big to do a schematic of. Yeah, I looked at, well, I mean, they all function the same. This is the crimsonite, which is iron. This is the copper. Or is this, no, this is nickel or zinc. That's zinc. This one's copper. And the ochrum is that. Ochrum. Okay, WTF. Why does ochrum only have a crushing in the pulverizer recipe? What? Excuse my French? Ah, you see, yeah, if one didn't drop it, then they, yeah. I figured if one wasn't dropping it, then they're probably not going to drop it. Ooh, that's an interesting sound. Oh, this is the shits. The schist ore. That's what it is. Ah. Nothing like a good old schist ore. Oh God. All right, I've got to nip this in the bud real quick. Hold on. Let's do this. All right, we gotta fix this. God, the water. Good old schist ore. It's not called schist. You had to Google it. You never heard of it before? All the good old schist. It's not schist. I think I gotta Google it, cause hold on.
Schist.
Oh, it is schist. It's not pronounced that, I don't think. I don't think it's pronounced.
Schist.
Okay, it is pronounced schist. Never mind. I thought it was something else. I think there's another type of rock that sounds like that. This is a medium grained metamorphic rock showing pronounced Wait, what? Schistosity? Schistosity? What? Goodness. These scientists be coming up with crazy names for things. This guy must have stubbed his toe on this rock when he named it. He stubbed his toe and he said, Scheist! And then decided to name it Scheist. Am I playing this music as the new Fallout? No, I'm literally building a Fallout vault. I'm building the vaults. This is just the base outline clearing of it. There's our elevator to get down here. These are going to be our different farm rooms. This is a giant room that is going to house our crop automations. Ooh, our buddy's back. I don't know if I have enough ore for you, but I'll pull some out somewhere. I need to repair my pick. How's it going? It's gotten better since you left work. What? Just trying to get the most out of our gold here. It doesn't double our gold, which is weird. At least any of you people have to do finals currently for college. I think my wife's got finals this week. My wife's in college. I'm going to try my best to do this upside down. Uranium fever. Yeah, this is not too bad. So trippy, dude. It's very weird. Oh boy, nothing like mining up a bunch of schist. It's gonna be funny when the game room's set up and I finally get to play like modded Minecraft and stuff with my kids. It's gonna be hilarious when we come across, for example, a bunch of schist in a room. And I say that and their reaction. I just want to see their reaction. What did you say, Dad? The spiders are so bad, man. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. I think I haven't seen spiders that bad since SevTech. It's been a while since I've seen spiders that creepy, where they cling to the wall. I'm glad that Minecraft made that design choice early on, not to have that be a part of everything. That gives you arachnophobia? Oh god. Like give you a phobia. But to be fair, these spiders are nowhere near as scary as the spiders that are in Satisfactory. Those are scary. Those are the worst kind of spiders. Blind. Chet, what have you done? Oh my god, we're full already? Holy smokes. Such a weird shader. You love this shader? It's a pretty cool one. There are some that are in that random list that are way better than that, though. I like the green CRTV. That one's my favorite. Dude, I am not. What? How in the world? I'm just gonna off the top of my head, like, no way. It was 85, not 82. Hit the wrong button. Like, who comes up with these? I mean, 369, 12, 369, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. I mean, it's 30, 60, 369, 12. So 67, 72. Dang it, I was wrong. 5 minus 20, negative 15. At least I can do those. Throw some math in my head. I put 72 in, didn't I? It said it was wrong. I put 70. Oh, I was... Oh. Yeah. It's my fat fingers, chat. I can't help that. That's just life. Two to zero's a big paw. No, I'm using a numpad. I type with a numpad. Who knew I was making a mob farm? Dang, I don't want to. You can do that? It actually makes sense. Yeah, you can place sponge in the nether and it... Yeah. Yep, sponge in the nether. That's vanilla. That's vanilla, baby. Vanilla Minecraft for the win. Blocks of coal wasted over the years. Yeah, just the amounts of coal potentially lost. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Nope, all you gotta do is just place it in. About time you get out of here. Actually, not a bad deal right there. I guess it is. Okay, not the greatest deal. Goblin traders are free emeralds. They really are. The freest of the emeralds. Nothing like smacking a spider with your mom. Yep. We need a statistic for burn time wasted on drying sponges. I'm sure. I wonder if there is a statistic on specific items being smelted. You could probably do the math. Oh no, you can't do the spiders like that. Yeah, the spiders are rough. There's one thing I will say about this pack. Those spiders are something else. Okay, I think at like this point, I should probably just get rid of this and just do this. Oh, that's not going to work either, is it? Very nice. I mean, in most mod packs, by the way, you can do leaderboard. Like if it has FTB essentials, I think it is. I think just leaderboard is a part of is like a thing that will track a bunch of statistics that typically aren't tracked visibly. They'll show like people who have the most playtime on for example, a server and stuff. Burn everything with spiders like this. Hey. Is that right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. I'm just off. You know what? I haven't found any of those magnets from New Age. The magnetite ore? I've been at this, by the way, for 5 hours now, chat. 5 hours. How long do you think it takes one episode of 30 minutes long? How long do you think it takes to make typically? Yeah. I'll have to say, I play this game quite a bit. I did 25 by 25. Doesn't divide even by 3, but the other number does. It's because I wanted a border around all of this. Oh God. No, 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 no. Jeez. Home. The back tank's like, did you heed my warning? Where does this thing spawn me at, by the way? Let me go home. It spawns me here. I want this speaker. Oh my God, they've had some babies, didn't they? I want this speaker block. To be named that. And then this can now display a title message. Can it do number codes? No. But You can have it display this. By the way. That's a supplementaries thing. So now, when I teleport home, it'll say welcome home. Is the cat from the cat from Ratatouille there? No. No, actually, no. This is an actual disaster, really. Gerald's here. And then this... Don't ask. Yeah. It's not good. It's probably best if you just think, hold on, let me put these away. Turn your head. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Hey, don't quit staring at the screen. Oh my god, I see your eyes. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. It's not what you think it is. It's not what you think. Oh my god. No, this isn't rat pelt. I swear it's leather. Whew. Glad. You can look again. You can look back now. Are those rats sleeping in your double? Yeah, they're asleep and skinned. I mean, they're sleeped. They're just naked mole rats. Don't look in there. Don't look. I've been eating sustainable. Don't look in there. It's not what you think it is, chat. It's not. I swear. Hold on. I know we have a song in here somewhere about the rats. There it is.
Out in the country where the breeze is sweet.
Out in the country where the breeze is sweet. Burgers on a flat top. Moving to the beat, got my spatula in hand. Loading them up high. Restaurant critics, they don't even wanna try. Ketchup and mustard, pickles and cheese. Stack them up high just like I please. These rat burgers, they're mighty fine. Gonna make them famous. One bite at a time. Won't find them in a drive-thru or at any old
Not like some rat burgers.
recipe.
No
No one can replace freshly ground rat meat straight from the
The rats should be the vault experiment.
Bring it on the charm.
What kind of instrument is that? It's not a dobro. Is it?
Won't find 'em in a drive-thru or at any old place.
No way they got a...
It's a secret recipe no one can replace.
No, it's not a dobro.
Freshly ground rat meat straight from the farm, cooked to perfection. Bring it on the jar.
a small town where the sun don't
Hold
shine.
on. Hit with a
There's
mallet.
place called Minecraft where the
Oh my god.
diamonds hide.
Shh, don't listen to that one. A dulcimer. Yeah, was that a dulcimer? I swear that sounded like a dulcimer. Hold on, I'm gonna get Suno to make a song. 1950s dulcimer mint solo. I'm gonna have it generate a 1950s dulcimer solo and see if it sounds the same. I bet it will. What did it called it? Vault Dreams? Oh, it's because I left it the same. Here we go. Oh my god. Nothing like a dulcimer solo. The only time I'd ever seen these instruments. That's not a dulcimer? That sounds just like a dulcimer. I only ever seen them in like, we'd have like county festivals. And there would be like a group of people, one of them sitting there playing a dulcimer. Right? And then there would be another guy with the spoons. No joke. Playing the spoons. Guy with the banjo. Person with a fiddle. That was the county festivals. I went to those growing up. The things you hear in country songs was reality for me. Really was. Sounds absurd, but it was real. And I don't even know if Billy had his real teeth. I don't know if those were his or not. They didn't look real. But we didn't care because we were enjoying the dulcimer sounds. It's beautiful. You've only seen a dulcimer at Ren fairs? Yeah, I would see them a lot, like at a lot of bluegrass music around here. You're old, ancient. No, it's not an old thing. They do it today. What do you mean old? I think there's only one instrument that I know that I really am sad to see it sort of dying off. It's like a dying breed. There's one instrument. The steel guitar. There's nothing that sounds as good as a steel guitar. Yeah, man, a steel guitar. Let's see. Can we get it a 1950s? A 1950s steel guitar country solo. Oh my god, if this does this, I've found my new experiment. I'm gonna name it Twang Dreams. We dreaming about twang on that steel guitar. Dude, I've played with this AI thing so much I'm about out of tokens. I don't know when the tokens refresh for the month, but I'm excited to get more. Justin Johnson is good. Is that guy on TikTok? seen one guy on TikTok. All right, here it is. Twang Dreams. Oh my God. Wait, it wasn't supposed to generate lyrics. It's singing gibberish. Oh my God. It's hallucinating. It has no lyrics. So good. It's so good because it's just spitting gibberish. Sounds like a southern gospel song. A Sims song, yeah. There it is. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the country. Maybe if I do like a country, I'll just remove the 1950s. It nailed it. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the 1950s, even though I'm really enjoying that vibe right now for some reason. I've got to get more experience. I think we got enough XP for a little while. On a train bound for Georgia, swear the whistle blow. Do 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 do. Mama tried to raise me better. Oh God, it's gonna get stuck in my head. All right, here we go. Not bad. He can't do it without making music. Why is it generating lyrics? It's so good. The triple log, man. I'm doing good. I mean, let's give it some lyrics. If it's wanting to generate them, why don't we give it some lyrics? And these lyrics will be about what we're doing. Making, let's see, saving the world from nuclear devastation by building vaults for the Vault Tech company. No, by building vaults to take shelter in. That should work, right? This is Suno. I've tried a couple of other ones that are apparently really good, but they only generate songs like that are 30 seconds long. This one will do 2 minutes, and then you can extend from there. Almost instantaneously. And I've paid for the license to use these songs that are generated here. So that helps a little bit. You know what's funny is I gotta be careful even what I sing in here. Like if I start singing like a country song or something like that, and I upload it to YouTube later, you know what they do? I will get a copyright claim for using the lyrics, chat. For singing the lyrics. Or if the melody is caught, I've gotten like dings for melody, for using a very particular melody. I've gotten copyright claims for like I said, lyrics. It's ridiculous. It's insanity. You thought covers are alive? These are claims, not strikes. They'll just take every bit of revenue that you generate from whatever video you upload. So if it's a 30-second clip, guess what? Your entire 8-hour stream, completely theirs, basically. Yep. Music industry's crazy. Absolutely loony. All right, here we go. Steel guitar, Vaulted Dreams.
Escape it all, building vaults to save us all from nuclear fire, our greatest desire. Vaulted dreams to take us higher. Steel doors to keep us secure.
Oh God. Mr. Lemmy!
In the darkness we find light.
Thank you, by the way, for that.
Our guiding light. Vaulted dreams keep us safe and sound when the world comes crashing down. Vaulted dreams.
Vaulted dreams.
We found in these walls, hope will abound.
Try saying my name again, but think of a lime. Mr. Limey. Did I not say that? I said Limmy, didn't I? Sorry. My brain is like trying to process like 5 different things at once right now. Between the music, the sub, I'm sorry. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. I'm not the best reader in the world either. I'll blame everything else but me till I die. Because you know, you would think that at this point, if I had gone all through school and I had read, you'd think that my reading skills would be up to par. But I still struggle to this day. So I still think that fundamentally there is something wrong with me. I have to really take my time when I read anything. Nothing is my fault. This is how I feel. Hold on, this one.
From nuclear fire, our greatest desire, all the dreams to take us higher.
Oh, that line was good. Hold on. That.
Our greatest desire, all the dreams to take
Do 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 do. That's good. You can hear that bass line so clearly. It's how I would love to learn more about how this AI works, because it still sometimes just absolutely blows my mind. Like, yes, the vocals, you kind of got to get over the vocals for a moment. I'm not even worried about the vocals. The vocals is still insane in its own right, but just that bass line.
fire, our greatest desire, of all the dreams to take us higher.
Dang. So perfect. It's too good almost. So I have a question. Why can you play songs on Twitch and not get copyrighted on them on YouTube? You're talking about what you're hearing right here? Because this is flowing through the stream itself, right? So Twitch provides two different audio streams. There's a audio stream that goes to the VODs, and there's an audio stream that is directly here. And this was a thing that was added like after the whole like fiasco that went on with Twitch and copyright stuff, because a lot of VODs would have copyrighted music in them. Well, you can actually bypass the VODs channel. So I have the music routed in here. It is routed through my computer, going to a very specific music audio channel, and that source is being only sent to the stream and not to the VOD track. It sounds a little weird, but that's how you do that. Audio channel 6 by chance? I don't know if I can pull this up. We'll see advanced. So I believe 6 is the let's see, this is the desktop music. Yes. It is audio track 6 is your VOD track. Like my audio source thing looks kind of crazy. This is what it looks like. This is the complexity, by the way, of audio routing in OBS. This right here, this is what's all getting sent to the stream. So we have the music channel being sent to the stream. This is the main mic, right? System sounds, alert sounds, all of that. Alert sounds don't even get sent to the VOD track. The only thing I have is my desktop audio, system, and then my mic. Oh my god, so many dad jokes. Wait, what was it? What did I say? I was thinking about moving to Moscow, but there's no point rushing into things. God. Did you hear about the chameleon who couldn't change colors? They had a reptile dysfunction. Jesus. I love that one. That one is not one my kids would get, though. Can the kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building? Of course. The Empire State Building can't jump. That one's a dad joke. Dude, I like the I'm gonna tell that one to my father-in-law for sure. The reptile dysfunction. That was a good one. He liked that one. Funny. You remember when you had to use OBS in high school for a school, for the school's news? It was too complicated and stopped working so easily. I find that strange because it works flawlessly. I've got to say, it's a fantastic software, and the user friendliness of it now is better than it's ever been. I mean, that's the case with most things. They're usually always currently better than they've ever been, but I will say it's more user friendly now than it used to be. And I mean, it's so much, like right now it's like a single click. You install it, you let it run a profiler that detects your PC settings and your system hardware, and it'll automatically recommend stream settings for you. Makes it pretty darn easy. I mean, I really don't know what else you would use without OBS and without. I mean, I would be kind of screwed, wouldn't I? Without OBS. I mean, I'd have to find another solution. Your school went through third party? You guys live streamed? See, that's just blows me away because I didn't even have. We had Windows XP. When I was in high school. So is the tank fuel like durability? Well, it's air. It's compressed air. It has a time. You can see 25 minutes. And I'm like adding time to it. You tier as DOS. Yeah. Well, I think when I first started, when I was like in elementary school, I remember, I think we were on Windows 98. Oh man, yeah, by the time I was in high school, we had a laptop cart. And these things, man, were the worst. They were the worst. They're these tiny little, I would say tiny. They weren't tiny, but like compared to a typical laptop, they were really small. They were like 10 inches. The screens were tiny. And they expected us to type on that thing, and my hands could barely fit on that keyboard. And we would get to use them for like, I don't know, a few minutes. Our class was maybe what, 45 minutes long, if that. By the time we all got one, we had like 20 minutes to do something on them. It's like, what? Why? Why even? Looking back now, that just seems so absurd. We've almost got this cleared out. God. You uploaded a virus to the cart and mined Bitcoin off the school's network on the cart. What? Why? Those computers are not powerful. I think the only crazy thing I did was in the music room. We had a really old, outdated version of, what was it? It was like a software for, composing music. Can't remember the name of the software. but I wanted to update the software, but I couldn't. But these were on Windows XP, and they were locked behind an administrator account, right? And so you would expect that, well, there's no way for a standard user to get access to the administrator account, but there totally was. You could totally put the computer in safe mode, basically, and create a new user account with administrative access, and then you can install anything on it. It was ridiculous, and so I did that, and I updated their music software. I mean, honestly, they should be thanking me. Sneak attack. Hey, how am I going to get down there?
Sneak attack.
How am I going to get down there? Valero! There you are. Thank you, by the way, for that tier 2. Look at all these generic bees coming after me. Hey. Ow. Dang, there we go. I got you. I gotcha. Look at all these guys down here. Are you a new one? Ooh, you are. Well, that doesn't help any. Surprised nothing spawned here. Now that's trippy. Yeah, having your screen flipped upside down is pretty trippy. Why not hug the green happy boys? Because unfortunately they don't like you back. They don't typically like to hug back, unfortunately. Kind of what is going to go on here. Ow. Yeah, essentially, it's this, right? I think. Hold on. Let me pull this up again real quick. Let's get this back up. Our paint here, paint.net. So okay, so we have there one block here, and then there's 5 blocks out, 1 on each side, 5 in the middle. Right. 1 block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 block. Split these here, and then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. I think it's because this. It will work. 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 block. Yep. What you building? This is Jesus. Bro, I just cleaned that. I need to add Joel to that list so I can be killing Joel as well. I just cleaned this. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Chosen, you know that mod idea you were talking about at the beginning of the live? Displaying a character overlaying game? You've done it. It's waiting for approval on CurseForge. Are you serious? Are you serious? No way. That would be amazing. Oh my god. I can't wait to see that. You'll just send me a link. Can you send me the link on Discord? Or whatever the link is going to be? I think you can send it to me before it's approved. Is it mini hut? I've not seen anything remotely like that. Not that I've seen, anyways. Don't you dare drop kill me. Not the way I was talking about it. Like, while you're in your main screen, it like, there's a representation of you here, right here. But whenever you go to F5 or the back or the front, it's not there. But it's basically like this representation of you, kinda, and whatever gear you are. Like, it's like there's a camera looking at you from that position always. That's funny. Not exactly a representation. It'd be cool too if you could move it around, choose where you want it. But what am I working on here? This is gonna be a farm. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's gonna be a farm that 1, 2, 3, 4 that also has like a bridge area around it, and it's gonna be a vertical farm. Because water wheels are expensive in this. What I kind of want to do is... So here's a thing that I'm thinking about doing, but I don't know if I can do it. Let's grab all the polish, because I need to outline the edge here. I don't know if I can do this, but we'll see. Oh, I don't know if create, for example, lets you like cover this much of an area. And what we could do is we can make a cart contraption after gluing all of this together, which I know this sounds ridiculous. We can make a cart contraption after gluing this all together. And then we could go to the other area over here, place down that cart contraption. All right. And then whenever we pick it back up, it will grab all of those blocks. Or we could take this, place it down in some other area, and then when we place it back down in... Oh man, that's actually a tough one. Or I could just schematic it And then it would just hand clear it out. I was wanting to collect all the ores because I'm a hoarder like that when it comes to Minecraft. I do not want to mine it out by hand. By the way, Shift, what did you call the mod? Oh, you'll send me the link once it's approved. Okay. Awesome. GUI character. That's cool. I'm pretty blown away. You guys always blow me away. You guys are freaking coding geniuses. And then you'll go and you'll say, oh, it's not that hard. That right there. It's wondrous. Mind-boggling. I think, and I think I appreciate it because I understand it a little bit. But yeah. Ooh, you know what? Yes. All right, I need to schematic this. Oh god. Our back tank pressure's low. Oh goodness. Toast with cheese. Thank you. By the way. Appreciate that. 4 months with that Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. He was kind of bored today. Shift one day, popped in the stream, heard Chosen say something, and then decided 'twas a Thursday afternoon and I was bored, so I did it. I was kind of bored today. I want to have that ability, but then again, I'd probably never be bored because I have a crap ton of ideas, just don't have the ability to implement. Penguin's favorite relative? Antarctica. Oh man, I wish I had an Antarctica. An auntie? An auntie, right? I need an auntie. I got a really cool aunt. Did we go low enough, by the way? Oh my god, we did. Okay. This needs to be called This is going to be vault. Vault grow room. Wow, it does work. Oh my god. And it will remove all of this water, chat. Oh my god. Look at that bad boy loading in. Whenever the cashier at the grocery store asked my dad, wait, if he would like the milk in the bag, he replies, no, just leave it in the garden. Yeah, you goofball. Why would you? What? Duh. Okay, I've got to figure out where this border is at. Probably use this room to do it. Let's get our Y value. That is completely off, I think. Right. Oh, I need to rotate it. God, that's so cool. Yep, that's perfectly in line. Dang it, our back tank is dead. We'll come back to this. The room's not symmetrical? It should be. Somewhat. It should be 25 by 25. By I don't know how tall. Do you not have a face cam anymore? No, my face is gone. Yeah. Terrible cheese grating accident. Yep. It's unfortunate. Should replace with a PNG. Yeah, I mean, we can double check this before I go and place this. Need to be careful around cheese graters. Yeah, so it is symmetrical. Connects here. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. See, this is the outline right here. On the other side, see, there's the wall outer here, and then there's this section. The wall outer, and then there's that section. Same as this. What do you think about that door, though? Does that not scream Vault Tech? All these doors could have that. That should be it right here. Yep. Perfect. We just need a lot of polished andesite. Get our material list. Am I good? Oh, yeah, we went with torches. It's crazy. Gives the door... yeah, give the door a few future... Yeah, none of the blocks that I'm using right here are finalized. So that is something to kind of note. I didn't really make that clear. These are temporary blocks. Oh yeah, these doors are not symmetrical. No. So goofy. Bro, it's a captcha. It is a captcha. It's a literal captcha. We found out that this thing clears water, so it's amazing. It is amazing. Now, while this is going, let's actually build this over here. Is there a time in the bottle? No. No. While that's doing its thing, I want to start working on this room. I think what we should do is possibly make a chamber room. Now you see Fallout everywhere. Oh, dude, Fallout. I'm playing it right now. I'm like having a good time playing Fallout 4 again. I enjoyed the series. I've been watching a ton of lore videos, dude. It's because the show, I think, even for me, the show helped me get a better understanding visually and emotionally about the wasteland, about what it, I don't know, it just conveyed it differently than the games do. Because the games throw you in. This kind of, it gave you a little bit of background, I guess. I don't know. There's something about it. Something about it. Oh yeah, I'm excited for season 2. Yeah, they hinted at New Vegas, didn't they? They showed New Vegas a little bit in the background. This one I think I want to keep like regular floors. Yeah, the show gave a lot of lore that we were missing. Yeah, well, I mean, it follows like one story arc, right? So I think it helped me connect the vault tech, you know, and the whole vault tech being like the bad guys, and it helped me bridge the gap that, like, well, not necessarily bad guys, but they were definitely not. Well, they are the bad guys. They're the whole reason the bombs get dropped in the first place. But I don't know. It just helped me bridge the gap there, I guess, that I was missing. God, I love Johnny Cash. My grandma. Boy, she's lucky. She got to watch him in concert. Lucky dog. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's a 9 by 9, right? 1, 2, 3. I always got to keep in mind, if we do something like that, it's got to be set up in a certain way. I wanted an area that had stairs, essentially. Keep in mind, these vaults, by the way, are going to be closed in one. There's going to be an inner wall. So this isn't going to be as big as it looks right now. It's going to be a little bit smaller. Same for all of the rooms. You recommend any mods associated with dungeons and unique bosses and weapons? With dungeons. When Dungeons Arise is a good one. What was the name of that? I posted about it on Twitter. Let me pull this up real quick. Wow. It was on Twitter. I posted about it. I just don't remember. What is it called again? Dungeons. Yeah, I don't see it. But that would be a good mod. I gotta find it. I gotta scroll through. I'll find it. I posted about it not too long ago. It was fantastic. Has fantastic dungeons. Okay, it's called Integrated Stronghold. I think it's just integrated in general. They have like a bunch of mods. Yeah. Search this name on CurseForge. Search that on CurseForge. And it should show all of the mods. Actually, here's a ton of projects. I just sent you the project links. These are really good. The integrated stuff. So definitely recommend checking that out. Those are fantastic dungeons. They do require create. They also require supplementaries. I know you're good with it. Can you create a good vault door with create? That's something we're going to try to do. I gave myself room over here to do that. And I want to make a vault door right here that slides using gantries. The only thing is I don't know if I can make the actual vault door itself rotate. I don't know if that's possible. I should be able to. That's what I don't know. If you can have actively something moving in one direction and it's spinning at the same time. You know why Optifine is so insanely bad compared to Sodium? There's a they're totally different mods. I don't know. They both have their function. I haven't used Optifine in years. Trying to think here. I wanted a room that had sort of like this cafeteria vibe. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do that. Let's see. Like a cafeteria area from Vault Hunters. See, they're very claustrophobic. That's something that I've done the big room. Now we need to make some smaller areas that need to be this height. Yeah, so I think... So I think keeping with the same size, just making it wider is going to be a good idea. So yeah, I can keep the same size. Just need to figure out how wide it's going to be. Are you going to make an overseer room? I mean, we should. That'll be our room because we're going to be the overseers of this vault. The Sugar Dwellers Vault. Sugar Dwellers. That's what we're going to be called. You can figure out if we can rotate a door. Let me see if I can find a video. Vault. There's like a video about Fallout doors. Okay. See how it spins on the things? I don't know how we're going to get it to come out. It goes in and rolls out. Comes in. Ooh, I like this. I don't like that. That would be a fun mechanic. Seeing how it works. This is the one I'm familiar with. See how it comes out of the it comes out of the cog there and then rolls on a cog. Is there a look from the inside? Why are they so zoomed out? What's with this FOV? You can't even see anything. Okay. Why? Okay. So the video was made in the 1900s. Chat. That's why. I mean, it's going to have to be a pretty simplified cog. Probably use some sort of cog style door and then go from there and figure it out. Like, figure something out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Be another day. All right, I want to build like a cafeteria. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I swear I hate this water. This water is the worst. Right, I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we just gotta extend it out this way too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You just write the name of the block, what it does. Oh, is there a video? Did somebody done this? Oh, they made the elevator and everything. Oh, that, yeah, but that's not... Okay, it pulling out is kind of cool. It rotates. It's not moving. Yeah, that's not what I was... Yeah, no, that's not what I was looking for. That is pretty cool, though. Pretty crazy looking. I would show it here. Yeah, this is pretty epic. Let me actually show you. What I just don't like... Okay, so this, they go down. All right, that's cool. Very Fallout. See, it retracts the locks. Then this spins for a very long time. But see, what happens is it actually spins as it moves sideways, and I don't think you can do that in Create. I don't think I can keep this spinning and have it move. I will say, though, this, like, trellis or whatever this is called up here, that's kind of sick. And the fact that that comes up. Clockwork would be the only way, I think you could have gears interlock and stuff. You can have a mechanical bearing on a gantry. Yeah, but I don't think that does what you think it does. Even a mechanical bearing on a rotating block actually holds its horizontal position. So it actually it kind of works like a Ferris wheel when it's on a contraption. Probably the best way to describe it. Anyways, that was pretty cool. Gives me ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Got to set up a timer for it, for all that. I don't think that'd be a hard part. think the hardest part about building that whole thing is going to be coming up with the design. Naturally. Big star. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. I'm assuming that is going to be the size. Looks a little bit bigger than it should be. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, that's perfect. We're just making a big box. What seems like the dev ditched CurseForge and are Modpack exclusive now? Oh, an interactive. What is this? Oh, yeah, that is actually spinning on there, isn't it? Yeah, that would allow it to work, wouldn't it? Why would they ditch CurseForge and only go Mod? Oh, that's right, because Modrinth, for a while, like, they had, like, a significant financial support. But I don't think they have that anymore. They had, like, funding. But I think they've changed their funding solution or something like that. Also, wait, what happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, they had funding, right? And so they were able to pay quite a bit, I think, in like revenue towards mod devs. So it's not gonna last forever, right? So I did like the way Modrinth was handling like a lot of their searching features for mods. You could search for like client side only, which was nice. You have a feeling more devs will quit CurseForge, but then there's a spin-off Curse. I don't know if that's true. I don't know about that. I mean, I think FTP has definitely proven that, like, moving to your own launcher. I mean, they already had a fan base like that was on their own launcher, but moving to an exclusive one really changes the numbers a lot. It really does. It's nothing against CurseForge or anything. Just numbers show everything. It just shows everything. You can see what the downloads used to be like versus now. And if you don't have people using your app, then it becomes really hard to make money off of your app and keep it sustainable, because nothing's free. Nothing's free. You gotta pay for staff, you gotta pay all kinds of stuff to keep those applications up and running. You're free? Uh-huh. Oh, God. One day I'll get to be free, too. Can you got any tips? I want some tips on how to be free. I want to be a free person. That sounds very delightful, actually. To be completely frank, what started all this was open source movement. Open source movement. I just want the modding community to get along. You know, I'll be happy with that. The less that everyone separates, the better for the overall community. I could care less about everyone's, like, you know, whatever system they want to go off of. I don't really care. Just there is no community if you run everybody off. Like, there is no community if everybody's gone. Because they can't figure out how to freaking download a mod pack, or how to install a mod, or how to use these mods that these devs spend so much time on. For what the community needs as a whole. I've always been a big proponent for that. Similar to how I always wanted and pushed for documentation in game. I feel like it's so hard for a new player, someone new, to utilize a mod when they're not the developer of the mod. Because there's so many things in these mods that only the dev knows about. Oh, and talking about the NeoForge, basically, so NeoForge and Forge, right? Lex is still running Forge. The rest of the team that was a part of Forge is running NeoForge. So that's the only thing you really need to know about that whole system, is that I would assume that most packs moving forward are going to be on NeoForge. From what I've heard from a lot of devs and stuff like that, there's a lot of niceties that are coming to NeoForge that does not exist in Forge. For example, like fake player handling and other things like that are apparently a lot better on NeoForge. Even Dyer's new mod is on NeoForge. And he said there's a lot of new features that he was able to utilize to make that mod. So I would assume that the newer mod packs and stuff are going to go wherever the mod devs can make the mods for. So if all the mod devs decide I'm going to be, putting my mods on NeoForge, I mean, it's already crazy enough for them to make the mods and then host them, for example, or to code them for CurseForge and then also for Fabric. Let alone now try to go for Forge, NeoForge, and for Fabric. That just sounds like a crazy amount of stuff you need to memorize. But yeah, I have a feeling that like most of the stuff's going to go to NeoForge. It's going to be moving that way in the newer versions. There's an overdue paranoia about Overwolf. Don't they have a standalone Overwolf? Like the CurseForge now has its own standalone that doesn't require Overwolf to be installed. See, my dislike when they switched over to Overwolf. This was CurseForge, by the way. When they switched over, the only thing I didn't care for was the terms of service. That wasn't through CurseForge, but it was through Overwolf. In that it required you to be 18 years or older to download and utilize Overwolf. That was its terms. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's changed, but that was in its terms list. That was the only thing I was a little bit like concerned about, because I was like, there's a lot of people that aren't 18 years old that want to play modded Minecraft, and now you're gating it behind you technically need to be that old to play modded now? Like what? And I think it might have been in relation to advertising, because of COPPA and all that fun stuff. Probably. And what in their software require? That was their terms of service, Cyborical. Whenever you, that was initial. I don't know if it's still in their terms of service on CurseForge. But whenever you downloaded the app and you loaded it for the first time, the terms of service popped up that you had to accept. And in that terms of service, I read the terms of service. It said you needed to be 18 or older. And I was like, what? That confused me. I mean, I remember that very vaguely. You wonder what they need. I would just only assume it's advertising requirements, right? Because that has to be one of the main reasons, is for advertising, for them to be able to run ads in their service. It's gotta be. Look at YouTube, right? Because it allowed like 13, I think. 13 plus is like your account age you can create. But there was an issue because those users could watch YouTube videos with ads in them, right? And they weren't catering, and then it just caused a big ordeal. Now, whenever you upload a video, you as the uploader have to make sure that you're following the guidelines by making sure your content isn't like, yeah, they kind of skirted the rules there. But that's because they don't curate the content or the ads. Well, they do curate the ads, but they don't curate the content. Whereas I guess on like CurseForge and stuff, those ads are being put in regardless. There is like no content outside of the mod devs, right? I don't know. U.S. law on, yeah, child privacy and advertising, yeah. Good old law stuff that I know nothing about. Because I play video games, chat, for a living. I didn't study law. I just want to play games. I just want to click buttons. I just want to punch things and collect things. I want to place things. I want to just open up menus and scroll through GUIs. That's all I want. I don't want to do law. I want to do stuff like that. Who wants to do that for fun? Also, did you guys see that the Curse Forge got a mod contest going on for Stardew Valley? That's kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Running like contests. We need that $50,000 Mr. Beast Minecraft mod contest that Curse Forge needs to host. Let's check on our room over here. I think it's done. Oh, look at that. Wait, I didn't do the whole ceiling. Right? Wait, did it run out of blocks? Would you say Stardew Valley is a fun game? Of course. Oh, it is. It is a fun game. Some people like absolutely freaking love it. Okay, it didn't place torches here. It had torches to place, but it didn't place them. Wonder why. Yeah, my wife likes it. Oh yeah, you are home. I didn't even realize what time it was. Oh God. That's trippy. All right, how do I fix this? Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh my God. Oh. Wait. Wait, chat. Chat. Do you see that? You don't see this? There's ears, 2 eyes, a mouth. You don't see it. You don't see it? You don't see it. It's right there. Right there. Crazy. Who knew? Can't get away from this. Hairless mole rat? I don't know. The spooky noise. That was perfect timing, wasn't it? Hey! Heck! What are you doing?
Exclamation mark.
Hey.
Suffer.
Oh my god. Tech! I swear these guys are dumber than a box of rocks. I swear. Tech, thank you for the 500 bits, my man. Holy smokes! 700,000 bit badge. What does it even look like? You don't even have your bit badge shown. Oh, it's the pink butthole. Oh, it is the pink butthole, isn't it? That's funny. Oh my god. Sussy and pink. Oh, good. I need my helmet. Chat. Where's our helmet? There it is. Gotta laugh at that. But I can't wait to see what that mod looks like. I mean, it might get approved by tomorrow. That'd be pretty cool if we can use that mod tomorrow. Would be fantastic. A mod that basically down over here will have my Minecraft character, like, that projects what I'm currently wearing and everything. It'll be like an avatar of my character down in the corner. But why not? Yeah, kind of like what the paper doll does, but not exactly. Like the one that's in Bedrock. Is it cooler? Yes. It's one that would look like a VTuber icon, right? Where a VTuber thing would be. But instead, it's your Minecraft skin. I like that. Because like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be using a camera again. It's not for a while. Just have a moving PNG. No. No. It's too easy. Buzz Your Hawk says, what are you building? I am building a vault. Vault for the Vault Tech Industries. And for the Vault Tech Overseers. For the people of the people. For profit. Of course, of course, of course. Very much for profit. We need a, what is it? Not ore excavation, but we need a, we need like a vein place. An ore place. Something like that. Like a mod that works like that. Where like it does the opposite of this. Like how this does a single line. Where I'm looking, if I held that same key with the holding block, it would place all of those blocks. Huh? Probably does exist. But it would be a good counter to ore excavator. Yeah, just the vein mine, but reverse it, yeah. Vein placer. Or what's the opposite of excavate? What's the what's a word? What's a fancy word for the opposite of excavate? Ore cover? Ore cover. Kind of cool. Ore fill? Ore fill. Ore filler. We got ore excavator and we got ore filler. Wouldn't be called an ore though. Someone's like, construct, as in like building gadgets? Dyer's already done it. I just want creative mode. No, to be fair, like sometimes I feel more powerful outside of creative mode. Creative mode in modded feels pretty lame. You can't even insta break blocks. Like there's a delay. You're only as fast as your right click is. Or left click. Gotta just get the extendo grip. I need it. The extendo grip uses up the back tank pressure though. I wonder, does this count as a back tank? Really hope it does. It just extends my reach. Is there no builder's wand? I mean, there's the wand of symmetry, but as far as like a wand goes, I don't think so. Unless it's some obscure mod that I'm not familiar with. I looked through the mod list, but there could be some obscure mod in here that building gadgets isn't in here, no. What mod adds the welcome home message? That's me. I have a supplementaries speaker that says welcome home, and I have it set to title message. And I have the I have the speaker block named double quotes. And when I give it a redstone signal, it says welcome home. Yeah, that's from supplementaries, which is pretty neat. Buffalotl. Buffalotl down here. Broing it out. He's not buff every now and then. He's Buffalotl. More buff than you've ever been. Do you even lift, bro? You even lift, bro? I bear the weight of the ocean on my shoulders. You can't even carry more than 5 bags of groceries in. What did he do on leg day? Oh, yeah, you gotta do him that way. You ain't gotta do him that way. Bro swims on leg day. He swims, man. He takes part-time shifts as a tugboat. In his free time, he moves anchors. That's a radiated sea monkey if I've ever seen one. Hey, if you don't appreciate it, dude, he'll come looking for you. You'll never be safe in the ocean again. These are random cobble. He bench presses boat anchors. Dude, he's that SpongeBob guy. Larry. That is literally Larry. Yeah. You just can't see his legs. You just can't see his legs. You know? You just can't see his leg. But it is Larry. Because I ripped my pants. Would it be funny if you named him Larry and he changed? Oh, they do hit you back. Just like Vault. Wait, not Vault. Just like Fallout. You gotta kill the innocent. Otherwise, you're not really playing the game. But is there truly any innocence still left in Fallout? Are any of the people on the surface truly innocent? Probably not. What's up with that chicken? Was it a big chicken? Oh, that's a pecker. That's not a chicken. You might be confused. Oh, he didn't name chickens pecker. What? Is this even a Jenny pack? That's not a pecker egg? Disappointed. I'm disappointed. All right, our vault. One of our vault rooms is done. Dude, look at that. Look at that entrance, man. It is sexy. Yep, there's going to be a corridor. There's that. And then there's this one. Oh my God, Toast with Cheese was in here this whole time. It was hiding. What? No way. You were in here hiding this whole time with your 8 months? 8 months with that Prime? I know, I remember when you subbed. We've done a lot of modded Minecraft today. But also didn't get anything done. Oh, we got a lot done. What am I talking about? We didn't need progression done. But who needs progression when you got vaults to build? Don't ask how much they're paying me. It's a lot. It's a lot, chat. Vault Tech is paying me absorbent amounts of money. Absorbent amounts. They said that there will be millions of people purchasing these vaults. And they told me that it's guaranteed money. Guaranteed, they said. I still don't know what that means. But they did say it's guaranteed. You're only getting paid 5 cents per vault. Oh, good God. Dozens of money. Yeah, they told me this money will be good. They told me they'll be good for the money. Hear the bombs? I think it started. The bombs that you hear going off, which are not bombs, by the way, the shards. That totally sells it. I'm getting paid in bottle. I'm not getting paid in bottle casts because that hasn't happened yet. I'm getting paid in pre-war money, right? Which after the war apparently became absolutely useless. Which I still don't understand that. Why would the pre-war money still be useless? Why wouldn't they just continue using bills? Was it maybe to make everyone as equals at that point? You know what I haven't tried in the game? If you drink like a Nuka-Cola in the game, do you get a bottle cap? Do you get +1 bottle cap after drinking the Nuka-Cola? That seems like a QA thing that should have been the case. It probably lost its value, but why would it lose its value? Wouldn't money go up in value if it's no longer being printed? Right? And like, when it comes to money in general, majority of people keep it in banks. Back then, they would have also had it in banks, but there wouldn't have been like a digital, there would have been like credit cards. So the majority of people's money probably would have just stayed in the banks. Yeah, that makes sense. So finding a new renewable resource that was out in the wild probably made sense. That kind of makes sense now that I think about it. That makes sense. You know, because even if you made it out, you probably wouldn't have any money. Cash is extremely degradable. I guess that's true as well, yeah. I mean, it takes years for bills, United States bills anyways, to wear down. They will mold and stuff, but they can be washed because they're fabric, basically. Right? Bills are fabric. Let's see, what's US currency made of? I'm gonna get put on a list for searching this. I'll just get splash. Oh, I got Mermorph Rage for 20. Holy smokes. I should not have killed him. I got 30 minutes. I got spider. Did that spider just take fall damage and die? You thought US money was made out of paper? No. It is 75% cotton and 25% linen. Yeah, it's fabric. With red and blue fibers spread throughout to make it harder to Imitate. Has cotton lining blend, gives bills its unique texture and durability. I killed I did not kill anything, Jenny. I would never do such things. Chad was the one making fun of them. They were making fun of them. They said, what do Merv folks do on leg day? And I just thought that was such a hurtful thing to say. Yeah. I was underwater building and it happened to run into my sword. Why do I still have knife? Oh, this still stays running. That's right. Oh, wow. What's all this for? This is my vault. You see the vault logo? Vault-Tec? This is going to be a vault. This is the entry to the vault. Right here in my elevator. Oh, let me turn this off. Yeah, that's my elevator. I'm gonna have those tall rooms are gonna be crops, vertical crops. But yeah. Also, did you know that supplementaries changed this? Look at that. I didn't know supplementaries added this till the other day when I was playing around with it. They added titles, so you can, of course, do narrator messages.
Welcome home.
But the titles are new. And there's also the status is new because now that displays right here. Those weren't options before in like 118. Titles, though, are pretty sick. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I want to build vaults. I've been playing vaults, Fallout 4, not Vault Hunter. So my god, been playing Fallout 4. Yeah, that could probably be used in some sort of fun game or something. Why am I all of a sudden dropping frames like crazy? Did I fix it? I fixed it. No, it didn't. Is it you? Bro. That dude, man. It's always the Enderman fault. This thing is so goofy. But yeah, all right. Anyways, but yeah, I'm building we spent like 8 hours today just digging holes today. We dug so many holes. I don't even know what to say. I don't know. We have embers finally. We did do embers. I should probably put more coal. Now that I mined up a few more. I should put more coal down here. I don't know how much of this I'm going to need. I don't have any torches here because I've been using night vision. Ginny, you get here and it starts lagging. What in the world? What are you doing? Can't see. Will clowns eat you? There's a very good possibility of that. I mean, I would never not count the possibility of clowns eating you. Is it because I had torches in my hand? No, there's still something weird going on right now. All right, anyways. But yeah, the schematic cannon comes in clutch. Did you know, Jenny, that it replaces water? It voids off water. This whole area, by the way, this middle area I cleared out with water. But the schematic cannon will void out water, which I think is kind of awesome. This whole area is freaking water. The amount of water I had to clear today. It's awful. Yeah, but this right here will do it. Hey, bud, I need you. Come here. No, 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 no. I don't have any gold for you. Repair my pickaxe. Wait, you don't have copper? I'm not gonna do that. I want to trade you my cobblestone. And then that will repair my pick. Give me emeralds. And levels. This guy is an absolute beast. Dude, this guy's got the biggest pockets I've ever seen. He comes in clutch, CMA. His sponges are nice. In this, though, I got sponges from just looting the structure. From taking on the Guardian. That's another boss in Minecraft that I really feel like doesn't get used or doesn't get fought that much by your typical vanilla player. It's like the two bosses that I feel like typically don't get fought is the dragon, but definitely the Guardian. The Guardian feels like it's pretty useless until you absolutely need anything from there. Unless you're building an XP farm. You've played Minecraft for years and you've never beaten the Guardian. Yeah. And the Guardians are some of the easiest bosses. You just have to make sure you're kitted up pretty good and you have water breathing potions. That's all you need. Water breathing potions and you're good. Just a sword, night vision also helps out. So maybe night vision and swimming. That's it. And then make sure you kill all three of them per structure. You're playing chunk by chunk and you have 9 chunks so far. Oh god. Chunk by chunk. Such an interesting concept. I wish I had a way of getting that pack to work server side. Okay, I really don't know what's going on here. Memory's good. Entities. Hmm. Did I ever reclaim? Yes. Just this area. I don't know what's causing the hiccups. You can see it as I'm walking around. It's pretty consistent. Doot, 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 doot. Actually, if I F3... What's the keybind? Shift F3? There's the pie chart. You can see it flickering. What is the other one? Nope, that's wrong mode. Control F3? Control Shift F3? F3T doesn't reload. I don't think I need to do that. Darn Enderman. Maybe a quick reboot? Yeah, I figured that would probably work. It's weird. You flipped that lever or something. You showed up in here and you're like, you know what I'm gonna make Chosen's game lag a little bit. Let me flip that little lever over here, pull a couple buttons. I'm gonna bop it and we're good. All right. I wonder if just maybe even loading back in. Oh, you have this thing where if a duck gets stuck on your belt, it destroys the game. Yeah, somebody said there was an issue with Clippy, which is a mod that Bisco made that I put in my pack. And somebody said if Clippy would get on a belt from Create, it would crash their server. Hey, look, a reload fixed it. But yeah, they were like, it would do that. See, now we're back up to normal. This isn't a good representation of FPS while this menu's open. This menu actually, it's funny. This F3 menu causes your frames to drop heavily. Isn't that goofy? The F3 menu just causes your frames to tank. I don't think I have any belts that mobs can get on, but they might be able to. Oh, no, there it goes again. Is it you? You doing it? Everything was fine until you come along. You little goblin. Didn't even drop an apple. What a butthead. But yeah, I don't know what else to do today. I feel like I've gotten pretty much everything sort of rounded out. I got to come up with a block palette for this. That could be something we could work on here real quick. We can play around with this room right here. I want to hear that. I want to hear that vault song again.
Steel doors to keep concrete walls, escape it all. Building mobs to save us all from nuclear fire. Our greatest desire, all the dreams to take.
Am I gonna move my entire base down there? Probably. Probably. What blocks would look really good down here? So how far are you in this pack? You've unlocked all dimensions, but haven't done like oil processing. I have not done any oil processing. No. But that is like the next thing on the to-do list, I think. Well, after this, right? Because it's like a side thing, like not really progression related. Hey. I haven't gone to space. So I haven't done space. I think that's the only thing. I haven't done that. I haven't done milkshakes or generators. I did the bees. We've gone to the primordial caves. And I've gone through here, but not done any of this. And I've done the abyssal. Yeah, so I've done all that, but I've got all the dimensions sort of unlocked. But now I'm just kind of like chilling. If that makes sense. What do the girls why do the girls smear peanut butter on the road? Let's go with the traffic jam. That's a really dumb one. What else? Let's see. Yeah, there's the deeper than your mom dimension. This one, this place is pretty cool because of all of the ore. That's what I was saying in your stream the other day. All of the vanilla ore that's in here. It's so easy to find a ton of vanilla ore. So like diamonds, there's just diamonds everywhere. Lapis. There's also a weird, I don't know if this is a bug, but if you are breaking this ore right here, and if one of the ores that you vein mine, this is a very weird thing, and I couldn't, like, it wasn't easily replicatable. But if you're using the shapeless mine and you have a bunch of them in here, and one of them happens to turn into the ore guys, it dumps a ton of lapis. Like, it was like 9 stacks of lapis I got from one vein. Right, so it was a ridiculous amount. Absurd. That was just with Fortune 3. Can't get it's happening again. Maybe it could have been a giant connected vein too. It could have been. That's why I said I only got it to happen twice. I don't remember what it was from. That's why I didn't know. I couldn't really repeat. But yeah, no, this is a fantastic place to farm all kinds of stuff. All right, I gotta get back and figure out what to build these vaults out of. Okay. So, Fallout 4 vault. There's a lot of yellow. And cyan, and that's something I have noticed. Like, I remember seeing the vaults had this like beige color. Do we have anything that even remotely? Ooh, Akram actually. Akram would actually be a very good wall color. Oh, getting a hold of a bunch of this stuff though, not easy. What in the world is that recipe? Oh, this is cobbled Akram. That's right, because there is I was looking, there is a way to produce this stuff with the extruder. There's also a weird recipe with the extruder that I'm not quite sure. There's the stone recipe. And then there's the cobble recipe, which are exactly the same. I wonder if this uses... I wonder if it like uses lava? Wouldn't make sense. This can be done. So the creamy caramel milkshake. You don't think you can configure that out either? Wonder how that works. I was wondering that when I seen that recipe. I was like, I wonder if which one overrides. Yeah, they're sort of beige colored. I don't have to stick with these colors for the vaults though. A lot of red and yellow. Oh, it does. There is a tan. There's a tan tag. Wait. There we go. There's a lot of tan colored blocks. We have to find something that's like readily available because we need a bunch of it. And also is very tileable and scalable because some blocks don't look good when there's a bunch of them together. Like if I use Camonite tiles and a bunch of them together, that's not going to look very good. Shellstone? Oh, God. That's not something that's easy to obtain. Hopefully it's something like something I can find in world would be nice too. Like a mineable resource. Packed silt. Wheat and silt. Silt we can make. Packed silt would be a very close wall color. It's a little too dark. You added a recipe for the shells? For those particular shells? I haven't done the sifting yet. I do need to do that, though. Oh, yeah, these shells. Both shells are in here. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, that shellstone is, like, the smooth shellstone is very close to the vault wall color. Like, if not actually perfect. Like, that's almost identical to that. That wall color. I'm going to add this to my list. Tomorrow we set up automated shells. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anything from the Undergarden that would work? Ink stems. The ink shroom stems. Pretty interesting. There's also the goo block would be a pretty big hassle for as much space as we need to cover. What is it? The mushroom block? There's the mayonite. The dark, pretty dark color. Is there anything green like that there's like this this cyan color. Let's see. Cyan. Not a lot of cyan blocks. Teal? Would it be called teal? Teal. The soul dust is teal. It's black, teal, and teal. Oh, what color that would be called? Teal. Teal feels about right though. Oh, that's gonna be tough. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's a ton of interesting looking blocks here. If there was a warped plank, yeah, that's really dark. I think the copper, oxidized copper is probably cool. Actually, the stem, the stripped stem, that is very close. Curious. Look up the lapis. The lapis alloy. Yeah, no, that one's. That's iron gray. You know what? The Ad Astra Moon material is pretty darn close. That's in the moon, though. Will it let you search like Dole? No. A lot of materials from Ad Astra would look really good in here. There's the deep slate. That's very gray. Is there a rust? You know what? Alex's Caves. We have these rusty... These are very obtainable blocks. I wonder, maybe I should build with Alex's Caves material and go with my own sort of design. I love the shellstone. So maybe like the shellstone mixed with these scrap metal plates with the rusty metal that all can be found in the dimension that we can go harvest. Just go to the moon, easy. I don't even know what it takes to get there. Judging by what you said in chat, I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I've not gone here, but I want to go here. That dimension sounds awesome. I think we have everything for this. We have all of these. We have everything to make this. But I want to automate these sheets and stuff first. Yeah, we have everything to be able to make a blast furnace here. We have all of that. Yeah. I believe. We just have to make it. Steel. Wait, there's a different steel. Thermal steel, which that's pretty straightforward. And then the polymer plates. Yeah. Anyways. I'll get there. Cave Johnson here. Oh, dude, I love that guy. If you don't have a Rady in mind, wait, what? Great Lakes Girl is also now playing the fight. Yeah, I seen she was playing it. Is she playing it now? Typically, she's not always live when I'm live. I usually do end up rating her. She just I guess finished up Chosen's Modded Adventure. Seen? Ah, she's on. Good, good, good. Yeah, okay, so this scrap metal plate, rusty, maybe some vines. I like this. What about lights? Are there any like flat lights? Because they use a lot of flat lights. I don't think you don't have simply lights in here, right? No. That would look really good. There are frog lights, but my god, frog lights got to be one of the hardest things to get in Minecraft consistently. Alex's Caves has them? Dude, does this mod just have everything? What in the world? Ooh, muck? Is there different variants of muck? No. I'm definitely going to be using these uranium blocks and stuff inside of there. Rad rock? Yes. Oh, these things? Oh, please tell me they work like Project Red lights. Oh, if they do, I'll be so happy. Do they look like Project Red? Oh, that's pretty disappointing. It's pretty disappointing. Dang. I need Project Red lamps in my life. I could probably figure something out. Might just do like solid lamps in the ceiling. Yeah, I'll probably just do solid lights. What is that, lamp? Ooh, there's these. Those are from Ad Astra, though, and they require steel. Oh. These would look really good, though. Oh my god. We'll get it. We'll get here. Oh, shoot. Some expensive lights. Lamp buttons. That's probably about as close to what I need. Isn't that on by default? Yeah, and then you can reduce. So this might be something that we do. Which is a little weird to show here, but I do want to show it. Let me take this out. Wish this had like toggles. We can use the crank. And then what I could do is, this is full brightness by default. If you put a crank on it, you can reduce its brightness. So you could have like some lights with varied brightness. That'd be pretty cool. And I like the way that looks. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. You gotta be kidding me. It was my slime helmet. Suffer the fate. Enjoy. Enjoy death. You asked for it. One of the most elaborate ways you can kill one of these guys. Yes, suffer. Give me that cart back. Does it not drop its banner? Dang it, it took my slime helmet. I needed that for building. That's cool. I didn't know about that. There's a lot of weird, whimsical things in supplementaries. That's probably a weird one. Kind of like the slimy guy, but yeah. I think that's gonna look pretty good. This will be the lamp for the ceiling lights. I have a pretty decent color palette here. Maybe some stark contrasts as well. Definitely need yellows, like some actual yellows. Ooh, I like these faded ones that come from every compat. Bio shroom. Yeah, there's only like that one yellow and these lights yellow. Yeah, these are gonna look good, I think. Going into that interior space. We'll just have to use copycat blocks. A lot of copycat blocks. I like these hazmat blocks. If I can find these Aconite rods, that'd be kind of cool too. And a bunch of nubs. Stone nubs. Ooh. That's actually I love that hazard block. That one's beautiful. Rusty. What more Architect's palettes got in here? I know they got a bunch of cool stuff. Chiseled versions of dripstone. What's the floors in Fallout look like? They're like giant slabs of concrete. Like flint? We're gonna have tons of flint soon. Heavy stone. All right. That region unexplored mushroom thing is pretty cool. All right, well, that's a lot. What in the world is this thing? Propeller? Embellish your machines with these imposing spinning blades of death. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This mod is crazy. Ponder stone generation. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Too bad I have no idea what that is. Ooh. That's the... Oh, so this is what the extruder does. Okay, good, good, good. That's a cool visualization, though, of in-world. I like that. I'm learning new things all the time. I love these things, but getting to them is a little bit harder. I'll catch up with Dark Fan soon with his all his fancy automation of everything. Pump jack hole. Sounds like a... What is this, gunpowder block? Maybe mix in some gunpowder block in with that flint. Could be kind of cool. Very dangerous. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of resource gathering to do tomorrow. And is it sad? I want to do more of this. I want to do this. I want to keep playing today. I can't. Already 5 o'clock. It's joke time. What, did I miss it? Have you ever heard of a music group called Cellophane? They mostly rap. Wow. I swear. I don't know how there's so many jokes. I've not seen very many repeats. If any. I don't know if I've seen any repeats. Fancy safety button. We got a bunch of buttons. Secret buttons. There's a button for everything. All kinds of buttons. we got buttons for days. I gotta do math now. They're perfect for vaults. Look at this little tiny button. Another regular button. All right. Just looking through the entire mod list at this point. This mod needs a texture revamp, I think. The Embers mod. Especially on its building blocks. You agree? Yeah. Yeah, the building blocks a little dated. Hey, I know somebody who could do that. I know just the person. What's weird about the embers is you'll see these blocks, but they're massive. They're massive blocks. They definitely don't represent what they actually turn into. Which is unfortunate. And they should be able to do that because immersive engineering, by the way, now shows in JEI the actual multi-block machine. And it looks great. So I don't know how they're doing it, but it looks good. To show like the entire arc furnace multi-block as an icon and stuff. Oh, is that really what this is?
Scotch 0XX
Oh my
just
God.
rated you with 4 raiders.
Perfect time. Perfect timing. We're gonna be raiding somebody else here in a moment. Ooh, dripstone spikes from deeper caves. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Is it Cujo, right? Cujo? Thank you for the raid. Yep, we're about to raid somebody else as well. 8 hours of being live, man. It wears down on you after a little bit. But we'll be back tomorrow. Actually, you know what? It's for the vault floor. This is a very similar in color to the vault floor. Where do you find Scorch? Oh, it's just Scoria. With dye. Okay. That's easy to make. And we're going to have the room for this now that we built a vault. Like, we totally are going to have room for that. You never got your second song? Here we go. What's it going to call it? I'm working on it. Burn it down is what it called it. Dark Knight. The 10 stream streak. First time reaching it without broken on any stream. That's crazy. Oh, that one's trippy. That one's trippy. It makes everything so sharp. Yeah, this is going to be enclosed. So in reality, this is the actual space. So it is going to feel a lot tighter because I feel like if you get too big with stuff, it doesn't really feel. It won't feel like a vault. And I feel like this is the perfect size because I kind of did the math. I was like, those vault doors are a little bit taller than like a regular door for your normal player. And we're about 2 blocks. Our doors are 2 blocks. So it's like 3 blocks would be like just perfect. And then we're leaving 2 extra spaces here. A little bit more headroom, especially so that way I can add like a stair to that corner piece. That's going to be the actual size. It's going to look pretty good whenever everything's all put together and we get all the walls in. Oh, it's going to be good. I just want to do it now, but I had to clear out these rooms. And I think I'm going to have more rooms too over here. So far, favorite thing I've done is design the fascia for the for some of the doors. I don't think not all the doors are going to have this, but some of the doors are going to have this fascia. There's a bug with downgrading sugarcane. It turns into sugar. It doesn't downgrade into sugarcane. I do hate that though. I wish it would just, but then there would be no way for you to get the sugars, the higher quality sugars. I feel like the crafting recipes in that mod, unfortunately, are just so janky. Very low effort on the crafting recipes from the base mod itself. And then also the quality crops fertilizer doesn't take on the watered texture. Like the farmlands, they don't take on the hydrated texture. They're hydrated, but they don't take on the hydrated texture. Only cross is janky and I'll never use it back again. I feel like it could be used well. I will say though, which I'm sure you've seen as well, all of this is multiplied when it's also used in Quality's Delight. So if you go to look and see what recipes are used in a basin, you are overwhelmed. It is craziness. The sheer amount of recipes it adds to this JEI list. It's a lot. Why on earth did they use a different item for each no. I don't know. I don't know the mod dev. I don't know anything about it other than what I currently just see. So I know that there's a lot of configuration that has to be done if you're going to utilize it in a mod pack. I just straight up removed it from Steampunk because there was 0 configuration. And another big issue with it is, for example, crops, right? Typically your crops can be composted. Not these. Not these. If they have a quality on them, they can't be composted. And that's unfortunate. So it leads to just a bunch of problems. Bacon sandwiches use raw bacon. Yeah, I bet that's a mess. Like, no wonder. Like, what a project this is to take on. And it's, it's all manual. Like, to make every single thing here, all these recipes for everything, all had to be done meticulously by hand. There's no way to automate that in any way to make that easier. all JSON, they'd be using code. But it still had to be done all by hand. Basically pulling from the other recipes and yeah, just, I don't know. Look at all this. Good God. It's not a job I want to do. But like I said, it could be used in, I think, a really cool way. In a Stardew Valley, which I think it is being used in a mod pack that I've seen somebody playing, where you have a like an economy built around these qualities, and then it seems nice where there's like no auto farm where it's like you manually farming stuff. Then you could build an economy around the qualities of this, but on its own, it really doesn't serve much of a purpose. Yeah, I've seen that you guys fixed a lot of stuff, but still the not being able to compost is a big thing. I don't know if there's a way. I'm assuming that, but I don't. And you could potentially put a tag on all of these items. Not all of them, but most of them. Add most of these items to a tag of compostable items. I know it'd be very meticulous. I mean, it's not that, it wouldn't be that bad because you have Cube.js and stuff where you can pull a list of an inventory and everything. That was your initial goal, to make the higher tiers more useful? All the tags are crazy broken. Oh God. By the way, I think I've made a mess, Jitty. I think I've made a mess. It works too good. It works too well. It should not work this good, but it shouldn't work this well. These guys are ridiculous. Yeah, I have a couple of compressed blocks in there. I got too much. At least I have leather. Ooh, I could use leather blocks. I mean, it's a good food source. I don't know what rat skull. These are used for gold. Rat skulls. Purifying liquid. That's what it's used for. I'm eating them, man. They're delicious. Delicious. This pack has turned me into a fiend. Also, if I accidentally right clicked, or you know what? I can show you this. It's never going to be the same again. Yeah. This pack has turned you to be mission accomplished. Also, look at this. Watch our cat. Come here. It really amplifies the fact that this thing isn't an irradiated monstrosity. The fact that it crawls on the ground. This goop troop. Drip. But yeah, anyways. Alright, we gotta find somebody to raid. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I had a blast. I gotta find... It's the end of the stream day time. All the vault creation has drained the life out of me. Vault creation is... Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Are they still live? Dang it, you told me they were live. I don't even see them on here. Scene's playing the crab game. Is that the free one that's on Xbox right now? Is he playing that free crab game? Yeah, Jenny, have a good one. I'll be back live tomorrow. There's Soren's developing Zycraft. Who's the Kidder? I'll look him up. Oh God. What in the world is that? I'm kind of scared now. Just by the VTube icon, it's caught me off guard a little bit. Over here. Also got to make sure. Wait. They're not talking. It's understandable though. They're actually playing it as intended. There's icons and everything. All right. Look like they got a follower goal, chat, by the way, of they need to get 11 more followers. Can we do that, chat? Can we do that? They need 11. Oh, wait. Let's see. They need 11 followers to hit their follower goal. I know you guys got it in you. Okay? I know. Oh, God. It says mature audience. So keep that in mind. I don't know anything about this person. I'm not affiliated with them. So if they say something absolutely horrific when you go over there, it's not on me. Okay? It's not on me. I'm always worried rating random people. I just never know. But they do, if you do enjoy, be sure to follow. Looks like they need 11 people to meet their goal. So definitely try doing that. And also, let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. That's the raid message. And I don't have my bot up and running, or I would give you the links. But you know where to follow me. Follow me on Twitter, ChosenArchitect, on YouTube, ChosenArchitect, and Chosen Live for the VOD channel. And I'll see you guys, of course, in the next one. Yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Oh my God, when I hold my pig in here, it looks like a gun. Bye! Thank you guys so much for all the support, by the way. Oh, it's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys!